Hey, pre-notification gang. I'm actually going to be watching TennoCon today. Got my first car. Congrats, man. Hope it's a real banger. Thanks to the resub, Nigel Thornberry. And Twisted Jester. What's happening this early? I just felt like hopping on a little early. And I really want to talk about some Terrence Howard shit. Into the prime, little. He found out about Terrence Howard? No, I've actually known about it for about 4 years. But I didn't know how deep the rabbit hole went. I'm very familiar with Terryology. I was on Warframe the other day. I'm gonna go on Warframe today too and watch some TennoCon. But not right now. In a little bit. Here's the prime, Andre. You watch this week's Better Call Saul? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do you play Warframe? It used to be my most played game on Steam, but I stopped in mid 2019 because I started to fall behind on content, and then the amount of content I missed just stacked up so much that it was daunting to start again. But I've got the itch, so I'm gonna get back into it. Thanks to the resub, Spiritus and Booga. I'm MR 20. Where's the VOD for God of War 2? Did I forget to post it? Yeah, I did. Here. Thanks to the resub, Cat and Valentine. We played on observation duty. I feel like I did. Sounds familiar. Do you have any primes in Warframe? I had every frame in the game up until 2019. That includes all the primes. And I maxed them all except for, I think, 2. Thanks to the resub, Violet. And Wes. Any game today. Yeah, man. We'll do God of War 2 again later tonight. But I'm gonna do Warframe this afternoon. Thanks to resub, Neon. You gonna play Dragon's Dogma anytime soon? Maybe. I'll replay it at some point, but I don't know when. There's a resub Xenon. In the Prime. Trupik, how's the God of War games going? Great. They've aged so well. They're still so fun. He's a tier 1 3-dot guy. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter earlier. This one actually hurt my fucking feelings. Thanks the resub Bong and the gift sub Rainbow and the Prime Black Star. Nothing is sacred anymore. I know. I'll talk about the Terrence Howard stuff and some of this Netflix shit here in just a minute. Give everyone a chance to trickle in. Thanks to resub Nasu. Thanks to resub Bigsley. And the Prime Chow. And the Prime username. I don't know who keeps approving these, man. I don't know. I really don't. Thanks to resub Davon and the tier 1 mark. I don't understand. And thanks to tier 1 Craig. Is drama behind this show? What? No, it's just a terrible idea. It's a live-action Yu Yu Hakusho Netflix production. Like, I couldn't think of a worse combination. Look what they did to Cowboy Bebop, which is a lot more doable than Yu Yu Hakusho. You could absolutely make a Cowboy Bebop live-action work if you had the right team, but they didn't. Yu Yu Hakusho, I don't even think if you had the perfect team, you could make a live-action Yu Yu Hakusho work. Like, where's the actual post? It's from Netflix Anime Twitter, I think. Where's the tweet? There it is. Like, I just don't see how they could possibly make Yu Yu Hakusho live action anything other than dog shit. Thanks to some Miracle, Hunk, and Garnome, and the Bits Butter. I know all about chess boxing. Thanks to the Prime Obama. And the resub Benny. Death Note? Yeah, but at least Death Note was enjoyably dog shit. Like, it was silly and stupid. This is just gonna be hard to watch. Anime just doesn't really translate to live action, and especially not with Netflix behind the helm. Yet they still keep trying. An endless pursuit to butcher every good property. Hearing something is Netflix produced now is like hearing something was straight to DVD. Instant trash. Unironically, yeah. Ugh. Thanks to resub Butters and Andromeda. You see what happened to Ricky Martin? Well, I saw the allegations against him, yeah. He apparently, like, fucked his nephew or was, like, sexually creepy to his nephew or something. I only caught, like, the general gist. Thanks to the resub Infasta and the Prime Gaming and the gift sub Droopy. Like, how are they even going to tackle everything with Toguro? It's bound to be dog water. So they're not going to do Toguro. I'll tell you right now, this series will not touch the Dark Tournament arc. This is going to be just probably first season, if they even try and stay true to the source material. They won't even get near Toguro. They might tease him at the end of it. They won't even get close. Thanks to the resub BKF. High school drama show. They honestly might. Thanks to tier 1 bit by. Is the anime good? The first 3 seasons of Yu Yu Hakusho are peak 90s anime. It was one of my favorite shows growing up. This and Dragon Ball were just the 2 best anime of my youth. Rurouni Kenshin was good too, but I still always preferred Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball. The problem is, don't watch season 4 because the guy who made it, who's also the guy behind Hunter x Hunter, outright said he didn't feel like working on it anymore, so he just ended it as quick as possible. So the ending is one of the worst in all entertainment. It is actually perhaps one of the worst endings to any show ever, even up there with Promised Neverland Season 2. He apologized for it, but said he just lost passion for the property, so he just got rid of it. You say every anime ending is bad? Most of them are. This one is... I pulled this up the other day, but since this is in the news again, I'll pull it up again. This show ends... And I guess this is spoilers, but like I said, don't watch season 4. Pretend it ends after season 3. This show ends by having a final tournament, kind of reminiscent of the Dark Tournament from season 2, which is peak anime. And they do it for Hell. And what happens is they're fighting to see who's going to be the new ruler of Hell now that all like the big guys are, everything's in pandemonium. They want to find the new ruler of Hell. And so they engage in the massive tournament to figure it out. And Yusuke loses. It's a close fight with Yomi, but he ultimately loses, and he blacks out. And during the blackout, every other fight happens. So Hiei's fight, Kurama's fight, like all of their fights happen off screen. And what happens is Yusuke blacks out for the whole tournament, and then he wakes up, and someone tells him what happened. And they tell him that this guy is now the ruler of Hell. And that's it. That's where it ends. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And then he goes back to the human world. So just don't watch season 4. Stop at season 3 if you're going to watch it. Low budget maybe? No, the creator said he didn't want to work on it anymore. He wanted to focus on Hunter x Hunter. So he just ended Yu Yu Hakusho so he could spend more time on it. And like I said, he actually apologized for it because he felt bad. Thanks to the resub, Zapdo, Tone, Belution, Dime, and the Prime Jackie. And the resub, Signari, and ETF, and Excalibur. When the room's done, Schwalbe, yeah. It wasn't that bad, bro. When was the last time you watched it? I rewatched it 3 years ago. It's worse than I'm even telling you. He loses in like the second round, and then the entire rest of it happens while he's blacked out, and then the next episode ends the whole season. They literally just tell you what happened. They don't even show you. It's absolutely horrible. Thanks to the Prime. Come Queeftador and the bit stray. Yeah, but Netflix is going to butcher it. Netflix is going to make this probably unwatchable garbage, per usual. Would love to be proven wrong, though. But just even looking at this, it feels like they're already going in the wrong direction. We'll see. Worse than Cowboy Bebop? Yeah. Like I said, of all anime out there, I think Cowboy Bebop was the one that had an actual chance of being adapted to live action successfully. Like, I think you could do it with the right team. This one, there's no team on the planet that can make a live action Yu Yu Hakusho work. Yeah, I still haven't even watched the original Cowboy Bebop, but I know plenty about it. It's a sci-fi western. Like there's no spirit guns or like cringe anime tropes that you have to try and adapt. Yeah, some of the characters are a little over animated and bubbly, which is always going to be embarrassing live action, but you could do it. This, there's no chance. So that's doomed for failure. Just shitting on another show I loved. But what I really want to talk about, like right off rip, is Terrence Howard. Who here is familiar with Terrence Howard? Thanks for your Subsize Matters and Sam. Okay, not a ton of people. Well, in the original Iron Man, he was set up to be War Machine. So Terrence Howard is a very popular actor. He's been in a lot of big things, but the one most people know him for is his role in Iron Man. He got replaced by Don Cheadle because Terrence said he was really unhappy that he wasn't making as much money as Robert Downey Jr. And there's so much to go in here. This is an onion with many layers. Terrence Howard also believes that he has discovered and created his own logic language, which he calls teriology. He has spent the better part of, I think, about 7 or 8 years, trying to mathematically prove that 1 times 1 equals 2, and that 0 doesn't exist. Didn't he say people watched Iron Man because of him? Yeah, he credits Iron Man's success to his role. Yeah, this is the 1 times 1 equals 2 guy. But that's... I always knew about that shit, but I didn't know that wasn't the end of it. So I was reading some of the comments here and getting as much information... I'm going to show you the scam that he's trying to run right now in a minute. But I was reading so much about him and, like, going through this rabbit hole. And this is from one of his books, apparently. I haven't read the whole book, but I'm assuming it's an excerpt, because it has to go with his idea that 0 isn't real. So, where is it? Here. I made that statement, there's no such thing as 0. He looked at me with a puzzled look upon his face, and the professor said, let's say you had an apple, and I had an apple, and you gave me your apple. How many apples do you have? I said, I have 2 apples. He said, you don't understand, you gave me your apple. I said, no, you don't understand. Actual, I'm 14 and this is deep shit. As long as you are still inside this universe, whatever you have, I have. Because everything in this universe is connected to everything else. Even if you could take my apple and place it into an adjacent universe, I would still have 2 apples, because as long as the universe is touching this universe, then everything in that universe is still connected to and influenced by every single atom in this universe. Therefore, my giving you my apple is paramount to me transferring my apple from my left to my right hand, because all things are one. So using his own logic language here, he should have no right to be whining about not getting paid as much as Robert Downey Jr., because basically Robert Downey Jr.'s money is his money. That's the argument he makes here. The man is a walking contradiction of his own dog shit logic. Thanks to the resub Rebar user and the 2 gift subs Danny. Hey Danny. The resub Pika Beat and the Bits Bob Infusion. Nothing this week, Bob. Okay, but that was years ago. What? No, he still does this. What? Look, this is from 2 days ago.
You know, right? I was born Terrence Deshaun
3 days ago.
I've become an actor. You know, I've been nominated for Oscars and Golden Globes and SAG Awards, but those weren't the things that really moved me. As a child, I studied chemical engineering at Pratt Institute, was there for 2 years until I saw that there was an inconsistency
with the math
there.
Yep.
And so I went out to explore
1 times 1 equals 2
of understanding how the universe works, and I was able to define the grand unified field equation they've been looking for and put it into geometry. And then with that geometry, I was able to
put props
on that. And what I'm saying is now we have invented a new form of flight that I would like to bring here to Uganda to replace the drones, to replace the helicopters, to replace the planes. We have all the funding necessary. What we need is just a fertile ground in which to build this. Now, this is the geometry of hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
Of hydrogen.
Hydrogen.
This is the proton itself. So any bond that hydrogen can make, our
Goddamn right.
linchpins are able to make. So we're talking about unlimited bonding, unlimited predictable
God, it's like an anime.
structures, supersymmetry. And
so many buzzwords.
The linchpins are now able to behave as a swarm, as a colony that can defend a nation, that can harvest food, that can remove plastics from the ocean, that
can do anything,
give the
can fuck your own wife.
Uganda and the people of Uganda an opportunity to spread this and to sell these products throughout the world. So we are no longer just selling agricultural products and pieces from the land. We can now sell and take center stage with technology. But the main purpose is to defend the sovereignty of a peaceful place and a peaceful people without having to have our young men lose their lives.
All thanks to the hydrogen linchpin bonding geometry that he was able to discover. See, I don't know what you're talking about, but that was years ago. He still believes this and does this actively. This was 3 days ago at a conference trying to sell them on a scam. And this was back when I first found him. He published a paper on 1 × 1 = 2. And he posted it on Twitter to get laughed at. Is this it? Oh no, this is like the whole book. I want to see the tweet. Just to give you the cliff notes. Oh, another really interesting thing. This one's more sad than interesting, honestly. Terrence Howard, when he was a child, witnessed his dad stab a guy to death at a mall during a Santa Claus showing. They called it the Santa line slaying. I had no idea, but I learned this yesterday. When Terrence Howard was a child, him and his father were in line to sit on Santa's lap, and his dad got into an altercation with another guy. I think his name was Jack Fitzpatrick. They started arguing. Jack Fitzpatrick eventually pushed Terrence Howard's dad against a wall, and then they got broken up, and then Terrence's dad got some sharp object. No one knows whether it was a knife or if someone gave him something or whatever, because there was apparently a story about how a bystander gave him a nail filer to fight back, and he took the sharp object and stabbed him a lot, and he died. And it's called the Santa line slaying. And Terrence Howard is so shameless that he went on Oprah's show and told a complete fabrication of the events that happened, so much so that Terrence Howard's own dad came out and basically just called him a lying clout chaser. There's the resub Cryptic, Jordy, and Ramen, and Obi, and Papa Dappa. Why would you stab someone who you just met? You make it sound like it was at Thanksgiving or something. They got into an argument, and apparently both parties were at fault. They both got rowdy. But Terrence Howard's dad took it much further than the other guy, clearly, and stabbed him to death. All over cutting in line during a Santa Claus event at a mall. There's the resub Warby and Ricky. Where's the tweet? Let me show you the 1 × 1 = 2 paper tweet. Oh, this is also a really cool quote that people always give thanks for. If 1 × 1 = 1, that means that 2 is of no value because 1 times itself has no effect. 1 × 1 = 2 because the square root of 4 is 2. So what's the square root of 2? Should be 1. But we're told it's 2, and that cannot be. Fucking poetry, man. That's so deep. This man is traveling through dimensions with this advanced mathematics. Thanks to the resub Comrade, Physics, Kuman, and the Prime Encounter, and Leo. The resub Tigris and Hellbent. That paragraph would fool 60% of Americans into thinking it's accurate. No, you're actually wrong. So, and I understand, like, Americans super dumb, and I've been on Twitter, so I think everyone's kind of fucking dumb to some level. But even Terryology, nobody besides Terry believes in. So Terrence Howard like I said, has spent the better part of like 7 years trying to prove his logic language 1 times 1 equals 2, 0 doesn't exist, all these things. And it's called teriology. And I believe he even patented it. Nobody, not even his most brainwashed fans, believe in it. They still laugh at him for it to this day. I really want to find the tweet though, because in his own paper that he published to prove 1 times 1 equals 2, he put in an entire section of fan fiction about the sky people, the Anunnaki that once indoctrinated us into believing 1 times 1 equals 1, or something, whatever the fuck it was. I need to find that tweet. It was somewhere in these comments. Let me just do a Control F for tweet. Okay. Maybe I can Google it. Is this it? Yes, here we go. So this is his paper on 1 times 1 equals 2. And in this section right here, he starts talking about the Anunnaki sky people in his own, like, actual published paper to try and debunk incorrect mathematics. Some call them the Anunnaki, the sky people. Whomever they were that gave that naive generation some 6,000 years ago a multiplication table and a flat view of universal geometry, they gave that poor misguided people a false axiom upon which to build their world. A false axiom that would behave almost as a bumper for our infantile-like species. A tutor, as it were. A false axiom that would allow for a measure of growth and productivity for that civilization, but would inevitably lead to failure and its inevitable collapse. Unfortunately, the later generations would eventually come to inherit this once thriving Mediterranean metropolis that includes, and not so lucky, entire world. Now, for the last 5,000 or plus years, our ancestors enslaved our thinking with that dogma for generations upon generations, leading down to our great-grandparents, and who, in like manner, indoctrinated their children, who in turn would help the newly formed system called tradition to propagate this false truth to the rest of the world. This is a paper he published to try and prove 1 times 1 equals 2. And that is in the paper. Holy fuck, this guy is based. I'm a teriologist now. Hey, man. Nothing but respect to all the teriologists out there. He says that 0 doesn't exist. I know. I was just talking about that. He believes that 0 can't exist because all of our universes touch each other, so everything is 1. Which, again, this ties into the idea. If Terrence really believes that, why not just give away all of his money? Because it'd still be his money. He'd still have his money by his own logic. Just give it to everyone who commented on this Twitter post. Give it to the teriologists. There's a Prime Crispy in the resub to Shiro, Pop Mint, and Gabifer. No, not Moist Esports today. 100% this is because of a bad acid trip. It's super possible, but I actually think it's probably rooted in something much sadder. Like I mentioned, he watched his dad murder a man in line for Santa Claus. Like, that's a traumatizing thing. I think from the get-go, this guy was just kind of fucked. Hashtag proof. Was that to me? It's a very well documented thing here. It's called the Santa line slang. Happened in 1971, I think. Yeah, 1971. Jack Fitzpatrick and I believe his dad's name is Tyrone Howard. Yeah, Tyrone Howard. That's a cool origin story. Yeah, I don't know about cool necessarily, but it actually does sound like an origin story out of a comic book. And then he just recently made that statement in Uganda, which actually does sound like a supervillain giving away his plan about how he solved the universal, whatever, grand levitation equation or some shit, and how he's using hydrogen bonds for unlimited power, and it'll be a drone, it'll be a plane, it'll clean plastics from the ocean. Oh yeah, the hydrogen proton. Right. I think the Prime traumatized and the bits squeaker. Explain how 0 to the power of 0 is 1. Is that to me or Terrence? Ask him, man. He's the teriologist. These are resub storms. I like his math. I'm pretty sure this doubles my money. Well, it's not your money to begin with. It's Terrence's money. It's all of our money. God, I still absolutely love this from his book. And then I also can't help but appreciate that he tries to tie this lunacy into the first law of thermodynamics holds true here. Energy can't be created or destroyed. It can only be transferred or transformed. Read the book on stream and convert the chat to teriology. Well, the book isn't like, as I understand it, the book is shit like this, where he starts talking about the Anunnaki sky people and then just throwing formulas all over the place, but getting all of the formulas wrong, like endlessly wrong. So it's not exactly like a book to be read. It's more of like a look into lunacy, like written out. There's the resub Kyle. Maybe Terry was right. Can you imagine? Imagine 50 years from now, it turns out all of our math was wrong, and they look at Terrence Howard as like a prophet. They look at him as like a genius that wasn't appreciated during his time for his work on 1 times 1 equals 2 and 0 not being real. Just fucking imagine that universe. Thanks to resub Plumato. In 500 years, we'll have a Terrence statue outside the MIT building. Well, by then we'll already have mastered the the hydrogen proton technology. So we will have flying buildings by then. We won't even use statues. It'll be like hydrogen molds. Yeah, he was an Iron Man. That was his his biggest acting role, I would argue. But he's been a prolific actor for a long time. I actually remember he went on. Was it Good Morning Today? Or it might have been The View. I think it was The View to talk about teriology. Is this it?
What's that?
Well, I'm going to talk about this since we're here.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Now, a couple years ago, I did an article for the Rolling Stones, and they said I was crazy because I was telling them that the square root of 2 was a rational number. This is the proof that the square root of 2 is a rational number.
Well, you went to Oxford
Yeah.
to present.
Fuck, now I
Talk
see it.
about this.
Yes.
And when I was at Oxford, now this is the point where 4 bubbles meet equally and oppositely.
touch it?
Yes, and it's where 12 planes meet. This is an undiscovered geometry that I'm now making known to the world here on this show.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
I know.
Well, when I was at Oxford,
I love that geometry.
they were so upset because how can a man that didn't graduate from one of their prestigious schools come and tell them that the square root of 2 was a rational number? And I said, I didn't come to tell you guys this. I just came to prove to you that it's a rational number. And they didn't like it. They didn't like it.
They didn't like
They
it.
didn't
Nobody likes to be
Why didn't
one-upped.
you like it? Because you didn't go to Oxford?
Well, because...
Well, because you didn't prove it.
Well, you have to remember, our entire world economy is based on 1 times 1 equaling 1. So if you can prove that an action times an action equals a reaction, which science proves, then 1 times 1 must equal more than 1. And to have the physical proof of it, that kind of shakes things up a bit.
Well, you're a shaker-upper.
Well, that's the Oxford.
Oh.
Thank you.
I guess they don't like
I think The View and like maybe just talk shows in general are one of the most detrimental things to the American household that we've ever had. Second only to like Twitter and shit, I would say. It just platforms absolute insanity. It's wild. God, it's crazy. Ugh. Like it's baffling. They don't even bother to even like ask the most general questions like, well, how? Can you prove it? Are you sure? Really? They're just constantly sucking dick all the time for whatever guest they bring on. Blows my mind. I live for the reactions of people around him. True. The reactions to the people he tells it to that still have somewhat of a brain is always pretty, like classic shit. Well, he said it, so it's true. Yeah.
Be trumped. So here's my question for you, because we were talking about immigration before on the panel, and
What?
I'm a child of Italian American grandparents who were. My mother was born here.
Okay, well, I guess we're done with teriology. They steered that topic away real quick. Tony Stark himself taught Terry that 1 times 1 equals 2. Yeah, he should really credit Tony Stark somewhere in this paper, but I don't think he does. No respect. It's just such a fascinating rabbit hole. I implore anyone who likes wild, wacky shit to look into teriology. I do believe it is patented. Let me double check. Actually, hold on. Give me just 1 second. I'm getting a call. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Thanks to Prime, Kevin, Tyler, and Nuts. Happy birthday, Aiden, and thanks for the bits, Debbie. Not yet. I'm gonna be watching that this week, though. And yeah, he did patent it, it seems. Somehow. There's a resub Jerpinator, Milligram, and the Prime Gelith. Has Terrence Howard been in any big movies recently? Let's see. I don't know any of these. I know Red Tails. That's the only one I recognize of the last 10 years. Prisoners is good. Is this the... Oh, I do know this one. Yeah. I know this one. This is the movie with the guy with the big glasses and shit. I actually watched this with Jackson because Jackson loves this movie. There's the Prime controller. Paul Dano. He also plays the... Oh, well, I don't know if that's a spoiler. But yeah, Paul Dano. This is a resub bubble. Next to the Bits Mythical. You see the lawsuit where Skittles are unfit for human consumption? I'd agree with that. I actually hate Skittles. Hot take. It's like my least favorite candy ever since I was a kid. I just don't like them. Thanks to resub Honor and the Bits Raptor. Yep, but that's the Terrence Howard rabbit hole. Only scratching the surface, but I at least wanted to bring this to some people's attention because it's so good. Teriology is just amazing. Skittles are trash, but what about Starburst? Starbursts are fine. Thanks to the gift sub Kanbaru. Have you seen the video debunking those primitive building videos? I actually still haven't seen Sunny's video on it yet, but I also debunked those videos on stream, and I was met like I was trying to teach teriology. No one believed me. I tried debunking it on stream because I was telling people that most of them, almost all of them, are fake, and nobody fucking believed me until Sunny V2 posted his video on it. Now I've been vindicated. But yeah, I still haven't seen his video yet. He came out with real evidence and explanation. Man, suck the dirtiest part of my ass. I came at you with, voice crack, with real evidence and explanation, but you guys didn't want to hear it at the time. I brought up like 3 different videos showing the aftermath of primitive building videos where someone bought like 10 acres of property and there was like multiple locations where they made those like underground primitive swimming pools and shit, and you could actually see construction equipment, tire tracks, and all of that. And you guys were like, no, those are just naturally occurring jungle tire tracks. Like, I came at you with evidence, and you still didn't believe me. There, yeah, you know what? We'll check out the Sunny video now. And then I'm gonna play some Warframe, I think. Or maybe go down another rabbit hole, then play some Warframe.
Almost every single primitive building channel is underpinned by countless different lies, and we've got tons of evidence to prove it.
Goddamn right we
Now,
do.
we need to put an emphasis on the fact that this is most primitive building channels, and certainly not all of them. After sifting through forum post upon forum post about the ways in which these primitive builders lie, in order to generate sometimes up to 500 million views per video, users...
That channel name is so shameless, Mr. Tfue. Is it supposed to like capitalize off Tfue being a popular YouTuber in the algorithm? I'm actually not super familiar with this one. Was that the idea behind it? You said that last time, did I? I don't even remember that one. There's so many of these channels, they all blend together. They're all fucking fake.
Users continued to mention one name over and over, crediting him as legitimate amongst the sea of phonies. Primitive Technology.
Yep.
The 10.4
only real
million
one.
subscriber channel, which is run by an Australian named John Plant, basically invented the primitive construction genre, all the way down to the sound design of silence mixed with rainforest noises, with Primitive Technology even stating in a Reddit AMA that originally it was out of laziness in not putting narration in the videos, but then the silent format became popular, so I kept it that way. When going back to the beginning of these silent, relaxing videos, it becomes pretty obvious as to why they're credited.
If Sonny
as
plays the
seeming
same
pretty
videos
legit
I
in terms
played
of
in my evidence, I'm gonna be
Primitive
tight.
Technology cuts no
I'll tell you
corners
right now,
and
I'm gonna
shows
be
how
upset.
each stage of the construction is completed legitimately. For example, when examining his very first video, he shows the axe head being sharpened, a log then being cut by the axe, then the logs being crafted together in a way that feels realistic. All of this is accompanied by specific captions explaining what's going on in that very moment, alongside a full description of the build, all the way down to how long the construction process took. His builds never include swimming pools or anything over the top, yet feel impressive as they seem to be on the cutting edge of what is and isn't possible to build by hand. The legitimacy of some of his more impressive builds, such as this brick hut, can be supported by YouTube comments such as this one, which stated, "I actually know John personally. He was a really good friend. We live in the same town, although I haven't seen him since he went viral. I have fond memories of him telling us that he was building huts out bush and had no idea they were so legit."
Yeah, Primitive Technology is real. Again, this follows the same format as everything else on the internet. Someone comes out, does something super impressive legitimately, and a lot of other people will try and do it as quickly as possible to cut as many corners as possible to try and capitalize off it. It happens everywhere, so it's not like it's surprising that it happened with Primitive Technology. But yeah, he's legitimate. 100%.
Authentic guy from a
Tier
personal
1 guilty
relationship
shark,
standpoint.
Tier 1
All
high
of this is
quality.
incredibly important to understand, as Primitive Technology's videos set a baseline for what should and shouldn't be achievable in a natural setting. Additionally, Primitive Technology has been kind enough to provide us with a statement, which will be referred to as we look at the channels on the other end of the spectrum, also known as the fakers. The fundamental problem with the genre is that, with so much time between camera cuts, there's plenty of time to set things up illegitimately. And with Primitive Technology's very first video receiving over 44,000 Reddit upvotes and 30 million views, it's no surprise that copycats with less integrity began to pop up left, right, and center. On these channels, the buildings were taller, the slides were longer, and the water was suspiciously more blue.
And it's a weird blue colour. Why is it so blue? Probably because they're probably still dying or something. There's no reason for it to look so blue like that.
Even more interestingly, almost all of these channels range from the exact same area, being Cambodia, Thailand, or Vietnam, yet often geotag the United States, claim to be living in the United States, and have their social blade country set to the United States. The overall production
I don't even
build
see why
quality
that would
on
help
these
them.
channels is arguably far more impressive than the
What's the
OG
benefit?
Primitive Technology, to the point where you have to ask yourself, are they really creating these structures out of mud and sticks? Well, when you do a little bit of research, the answer to this question is most certainly no. The best evidence for this is found when looking at a 5 million subscriber channel called Primitive Technology Idea, whose failure to cover up the ways in which they fake their videos make them almost comical to watch. Take for example this episode titled "Building Underground Water Maze, Crocodile to the Secret Underground House and Swimming Pool," in which the first shot shows two men digging on the surface, then in the next frame they're in an 8-foot deep trench. Now, if they're digging this deep with sticks, how are they avoiding large rocks and potential tree roots from, you know, the massive line of trees seen just behind them? Are they being assisted by large machinery? Well, we'll get to
they're
that
just
in a little
very
bit,
strong.
but first, let's focus on the idea that it's only two people doing these impressively large primitive construction projects. If that's what they were attempting to portray, it probably would have been best not to include the clip where a guy in a white t-shirt can be seen working on the project in the background. Yet if
No, that's just their cameraman. He's also using sticks over there in order to whittle out just a little stubborn branch is all.
background. Yet if it were just these 3 guys, that still wouldn't be that bad. However, further evidence suggests that they are far more help than this. At the start of the week, a community post was made on this channel in the hope that someone who had worked with one of these primitive builders would be willing to share their experience in doing so. We received countless emails which were all super helpful, yet one email stood out as being incredibly unique. That email was incredibly from one of the cameramen who works for one of these larger Southeast Asian primitive building channels. His name and the channel he works for have both been blurred out, as it'd be a little unfair for him to get in trouble for simply trying to help out, but the email began by stating, "As you may have suspected, it's not as streamlined as the video would suggest. It is a large operation, as you may suspect, with a large team
I'm
behind
shocked.
it." After he then offered to answer any questions we had about their channel, we attempted to figure out how many different people will work on the actual construction part of the project from start to finish, to which he would respond, "It is depending on the scale of the project, but no less than 1 dozen or more," before going on to explain that within his team, there is a director for the acting done. There is also a hired architect to obviously make sure the structure will not collapse and will last long enough to film in, and obviously afterwards many editors are involved. In case an email from someone who works
So it's a
for
pretty
one of these
legitimate
primitive builders
operation.
isn't enough evidence, it's time to introduce a different channel called Photo Expression,
Tier
who
1
incredibly
coffee,
stumbled
recent
upon
evil.
one of these primitive construction sites before capturing over 8 minutes of footage with a drone. We'll refer to
So you guys believe it when he puts this in his video? I pulled this exact fucking thing up in my rant on these things being fake. But now that he puts it in his video, you guys believe him? That is actually hurtful. That actually hurts my fucking feelings. This is what I was talking about. This guy purchased a large property of land, and on that land there was a lot of builds on it. So he took a drone, flew through, and showed the aftermath. And in some of the shots, you can actually just see like literal tire tracks. That actually just hurts my feelings, I'm not gonna lie.
different parts of this footage throughout our video, but for now it can answer the question of how many people are really working on these sites. There's initially a clip where 8 different workers can be seen standing around a rectangular hole in the jungle, followed by another grainier clip from a far distance where somewhere between 7 and 10 people can be seen building a swimming pool. If they were honest about how many people were working on each project, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it should be noted that some of these videos specifically state in the description that I've been working hard with my 2 friends about 100 days to completely build, when in reality it's a whole team working for only 3 to 10 days depending on the project, as mentioned in the email response from the cameraman. So if they're being untruthful about the time period as well as how many people are working on each project, what else are they lying about? Well, how about the incredible fire pits that they seem to create effortlessly? Going back to the statement made to us by Primitive Technology, he seemed to imply that maybe the fire making in their videos was fake. It's hardly surprising that he brought this up, as when you compare his meticulous method of creating fire in the wild to the fire making of these Southeast Asian primitive channels, as mentioned previously, it becomes comical. They slap a couple of rocks together before beginning an explosive
Well, they just have
fire on
better
large logs
rocks.
with no kindling whatsoever. John went on to state that if they've faked simpler things, then they're most certainly faking more complicated ones, which turns out to be true, as when looking at another video by Primitive Technology Idea, it becomes obvious that not only are these guys faking simple things such as fire, these guys are also faking the most labor-intensive exercise of all, the digging process itself. This video with over 63 million views begins as most do. A shirtless guy draws a big circle and begins to dig it out. Only in the next frame, suddenly there's spray paint on the ground that they forgot to rub out. Additionally, on the wall of the hole, these long smooth cuts can be seen, which are completely incomparable to the cuts being made by the stick.
No, he's using a
there's
bigger stick
reason
for those,
this. Turns out
obviously.
spray paint marks weren't the only thing that they forgot to rub out, as in the minutes that
Tire
follow,
tracks.
excavated tracks can be seen here,
Yep.
here, here, and here. And
I'm... So now you guys believe these are real tire tracks? Interesting. Interesting. Weird. You guys just think I'm some kind of big fucking bumbling idiot who doesn't know what fucking excavator tracks look like. Fascinating.
different video by the same channel, the same person can be seen working very hard digging out a similar hole, which to their credit contains no excavator tracks around it. One mistake they did make, however, was that they forgot to take the actual excavator out of the top right hand corner. According to the email sent to us by the cameraman on one of these channels,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I pulled up that same video and even I didn't notice the actual excavator was there. Yeah, well, you know, I hit more times than I missed in my evidence. But that would have been a really compelling piece for me, I think, I'm not gonna lie.
right-hand corner. According to the email sent to us by the cameraman on one of these channels, approximately 70% of the digging is completed by machinery, whilst 30% is completed by hand, given how much of the work lies in simply digging. But men still do plenty of digging, as you may guess in small underground spaces, it is impossible to fit a skid steer loader in the hole. Most of the actual construction is done by a hired team of specialized builders from my understanding, and they work with only intrinsic tools. The dirt is removed by skid steer loaders and offloaded elsewhere, and skid steer loaders are used in the initial boring process, whilst incrementally we film the builders doing superficial works on the hole.
I would have never
The video
imagined
in
it
which
was
the excavator
this
can be seen in
big of
plain
an
sight,
industry,
then
though.
goes on to strangely display the collection of concrete from a river, which is the exact same clip reused from the previous video. Now, why would they reuse the same clip twice in two different videos? Well, it's because collecting concrete from a river is completely and utterly bogus. Concrete doesn't grow in a river, according to a civil engineer who had commented on one of these videos. Earth cement,
I wouldn't
this
even
is
known.
incredibly fake. Cement requires a precise combination of different raw materials and then receives considerable heat treatment in order to make the powder we all know and love / hate. What's even funnier is that every single one
I guess even that would fool me. I'm not smart enough to know, like, if you can make cement from a river, like river dirt. So that's something I would absolutely overlook too. And I think it's important to note that even though it is clearly confirmed these are all fake except primitive technology and maybe a couple others, it's not going to affect them. People are still going to watch even knowing that because they just watch it for that comfort feeling like, oh, this is so satisfying. Oh, look at how cool that giraffe in the pool is. So it's not exactly going to hurt them, but it's at least nice that people will now finally know for sure that this shit is fake and stop trying to pretend that it's not. Thanks to Tier 1 Rika in the Prime, Wake in the resub, Soft, Tegu, Kevlock, Koalin in the Prime, Koss and 5 gift subs, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Clay is, but not like cement, like in primitive technology. Ah, gotcha. The WWE of primitive building. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would go like full-blown showmanship here and just make it really entertaining. They should have storylines where like there's a rival builder, like an evil construction man who comes by and tries to like tear their house down or something that they have to fight. Like, get
one
real
of these
wild with
channels
it.
has their own unique
Lean
method for
into it.
creating natural concrete. This channel's concrete is simply a mix of dirt and water, which, if you think about it for 2 seconds, doesn't create concrete and rather creates muddy water or mud, which is just dirt after the water dries. This other channel
That's all
gets
we
a
need.
bit more creative with it by taking a chunk out of a termite nest, grinding it down into powder, mixing it with water, then concreting an entire pool with this small chunk of termite nest. Yet neither of these compare to the fakest channel of them all, Primitive Technology Life, which decides to just skip the concrete altogether and go with good old rocks and dirt. However, that's not the only suspicious thing about this shot. You'll notice when looking at the bamboo that each branch has a suspiciously clean cut on the end. Compare this to Primitive Technology, the legitimate channel from Australia, who in one video displays what the end of a log should actually look like, and you'll notice pretty quickly that these pieces of bamboo weren't naturally cut on site. These pieces of bamboo weren't either, which, as displayed in the video, were attached together then used to siphon water from a river to the pool. Only there was no river. Photo Expression found the exact site of this pool, then stated in his video that in reality, the closest water source was more than 6 kilometers away. Instead,
Fuck
he found
yeah.
a bunch of blue plastic piping attached to a tap in the ground. Going back to the email from the cameraman, the water for their channel just comes in cubic containers that is transported there. A very funny part is any scene where you see them sourcing water from some magnificent waterfall or lake, they're actually going somewhere perhaps hundreds of kilometers away and pretending to take it back.
Oh.
The video in which Photo Expression...
This camera guy seems so nice. Like, he just seems like such a jolly guy. Just like actively making fun of them while still working for them. That's the dream job right
The video
there.
in which Photo Expression had stumbled upon various completed primitive builds also showed that after these channels are finished building, the sites are simply left to rot. This video doesn't speak for every Southeast Asian primitive building channel, but in this particular case, rubbish was left everywhere, including, as you might guess, cement bags. The fact that the videos are fake isn't the most concerning, it's the destruction of the land that's concerning. Now, if this was public rainforest, you could probably consider this a pretty big deal, but according to the cameraman's email, at least on their channel, every build is done on privately owned land, which is leased for the purposes of the video. If this is the case, maybe Photo Expression is in the wrong for snooping around and filming on someone else's property. We're kidding, of course, but if the builds are being completed on privately owned land, it's a little narcissistic to comment on what they should and shouldn't do with it. Primitive Technology, the original legitimate Australian channel, put it best in his email to us when he said, "My advice to people who really want to know if the techniques on display are legitimate is to put them into practice and see. If you can follow the steps and get a similar result, then it's probably legit." He added that these
Zero
corner-cutting
people are gonna
channels
do that.
motivated by money and status
Actually, Amy
alone,
Zero.
rather than a true interest in primitive technology. But wanting to stay out of internet drama, we'll leave it up to the discerning viewer to decide what's real and what's not.
Nice. Well, that's a big I told you so moment for me there. Thank you, Sonny. I've been vindicated. Thanks to the tier 1 Ryan and the resub Cedar and the gift sub Boot and Prime Herman. In fact, I built 3 mansions already. My man. They hated him for telling the truth. Yeah, I was just ahead of my time. Like Galileo. Thanks to resub Mystic Milker. If I had to guess, I'd say all of those fake primitive building channels are probably all owned by the same company who just outsources it to multiple channels to try and get the most juice for the squeeze, which is why you see so many like variations of the same name, like Primitive Technology Idea, Primitive Technology Life. Mr. Tifu's kind of an anomaly. That one kind of comes out of nowhere and getting real wild, but I really do think it's probably like one company that does it, which is why they're all so similar. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, user. Thank you for that, man. And the Prime Scunfy. And the resub Megalin. Amy Schumer? Nah. I just wanted to do this one because I've talked about this so much. We can do the Amy Schumer one a different day. See the response? Did anyone... Oh, this is Skeppy's response. I actually did see that. Did any of the primitive technology channels say anything about this? Probably not, right? That'd be a dumb idea for them to mention it. Thanks to resub Squeaker and Quella. Your clips are shown in the Amy Schumer video. Yeah, I feel like I'm one of the only people that watch every single thing she puts out. I am her most prolific hate watcher. There's not a single special and only like 2 movies of hers that I haven't seen. Okay. We'll do Amy Schumer and then I'm going to do some Warframe.
Amy Schumer places first on literally every single list titled Worst or Most Hated Comedians of All Time.
Now, I do want to say, one addendum to this. I would no longer put Amy Schumer as the #1 worst comedian of all time. I would give that to Brendan Schaub now. I think I would comfortably put Brendan Schaub as the worst comedian of all time. I finally got around to watching his new special, Gringo Pappy. It's worse than anything that Amy Schumer's put out. And that's not something I say not something I say lightly. That was a really hard one to sit through. So I'd put her comfortably #2, Brendan Schaub #1.
Why? Well, the countless different reasons for it become most interesting when you realize that toward the beginning of her career, she was actually liked and respected amongst the general population. For example, she was listed in Time's top 100 most influential people of 2015, whilst her comedy specials such as this one, and this one received mostly positive reviews, one of which confidently stating that Amy Schumer leaves her audience in stitches.
Aww.
However, while this review was mostly positive, if we go back a couple of sentences, it also points out the first reason as to why Amy Schumer would eventually become so hated. It's easy to label Amy Schumer a one-trick pony. As the title of her special suggests, she talks about sex and she doesn't talk about much else. Her idea of comedy is making jokes about how terrible her vagina smells and or how many guys she's blown. That's not comedy. This was a comment on a thread discussing why her style was so controversial, the thread including another supporting comment which stated, you can call her a one-trick pony or two-trick, which are 1, here is my vagina, want a detailed description, you will have it anyway. 2, men are pathetic, and I like to assault / manipulate / emasculate them in every way. With these 2 comments in mind, it becomes obvious that not only does Amy Schumer have a lot of diversity in terms of what topics she jokes about, but her narrow style of joking about her own female anatomy in an unflattering way, whilst constantly joking about men in a derogatory way, is simply going to make her unappealing to a male audience, as well as specific females such as this one who had commented, you can only have so much self-deprecating humor before people get get tired of it. How much do I need to hear about her pussy? Certainly not the entire length of her stand-up show, that's for damn sure.
That's a
Very
little
nature of this
disingenuous.
kind
Her
of
most recent special only had, I think, 2 sections for vaginal related topics. And then the other section, I think, was diarrhea. She was talking about food poisoning. I don't remember much else, but she did it while she was pregnant. Like that special, I think it was while she was pregnant.
Such as the discussion of female promiscuity, also leaves Amy Schumer open to political backlash and debate. This is the next thing that began to turn the audience against her back in 2016, politics. One article written by CBS News stated, around 200 people walked out of her Tampa show when Schumer launched into a withering takedown of Donald Trump. It's somewhat of a surprise that fans were caught off guard, because Schumer isn't known for suppressing her political views. In addition to this,
Her
Amy
dad
Schumer
is
would announce that she was
a
pregnant
very powerful
by posting
senator.
the list of the
That's
people
how she got her
voted
start.
for, adding at the bottom, "I'm pregnant Amy Schumer," using her pregnancy to drive traffic to the candidates which she considered to be favorable. Whenever Amy spoke politically,
Her
she
uncle,
always took
whatever,
a liberal
uncle.
viewpoint and was very
Same shit,
anti-Republican, even having interviewed Hillary Clinton,
Uncle,
yet her audience
uncle,
would come to
my bad.
discover that back in 2007, Amy Schumer actually got her first big break as a guest on Fox News, which was a pro-Republican news station angering both sides of the political spectrum. Amy going public with her political opinions meant that she had now alienated another 50% of the already small audience that might still be interested in her style of comedy. Additionally, whenever Amy Schumer was criticized for the comedy itself, she'd use politics as an easy way out by simply blaming the criticism on the alt-right, as highlighted in another comment which stated,
I remember
"Most
that
of all,
one.
when her audience gives her honest feedback, she whines about how her critics must hate women or how they're all alt-right." Yeah,
She made a giant post, or someone on her team made a giant post on Instagram, I think it was, when her second to last stand-up special absolutely bombed. I actually think that's the reason Netflix got rid of the star ratings, is because of her special, because it was nothing but overwhelmingly 1 stars. And she made a giant post about how it's like men just hate women these days, and it's all the alt-right that are taking down Schumer and this and that. So she is very, very much delusional on why people don't like her. PewDiePie's even mentioned in this article here, I just noticed. PewDiePie did a good roast, check it out. Cool. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Zephyr. Appreciate the generosity. And the resub, Shedder, Zealot, South Park, Pain, Resolution, and Tier 1 Gator. And the resub, Jarvis.
"Sure, Amy, the only reason people hate you is that they're all a bunch of Nazi anti-Semitic misogynists." This comment also highlighted the next reason as to why Amy Schumer became so hated, and that's her lack of personal responsibility and victim complex, which is
Yeah, she
sometimes
can't take
even mixed with a
criticism.
hint of entitlement and the contrary attitude that she's better than everyone else. For example, in late 2015, an article was published by Page 6 titled, "Amy Schumer thinks she's too famous to check in at the gym," which read, "Amy Schumer was not happy this week when staffers at the Upper West Side Equinox asked her to present her membership card, which is standard practice at the upscale fitness club. She felt entitled to just walk in," a source explained to Page 6. "She didn't want to
Goddamn
show her
right.
key fob and wanted to be able to go in and not be questioned." We're told the annoyed trainwreck star declared, "I'm famous," when employees didn't recognize her and insisted she go through the typical check-in procedure. While Equinox believes Schumer eventually enjoyed her workout on Monday afternoon, our source said she was so unhappy she stormed off. A different article sporting similar energy was titled, "Amy Schumer can't be bothered to take photos with fans," which stated, "Amy Schumer wants to make it clear she does not owe you a selfie." The
I'm just going to tell you right now, that doesn't bother me. No one's entitled to give you something. Like you're not entitled to a photo with her. I don't know why you'd want one, unless it's just as like a joke with your friends. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that perspective. I think that's totally fine.
The article went on to describe an exchange that Amy Schumer had whilst in town for a comedy show. "This guy in front of his family just ran up next to me and scared the shit out of me. Put a camera in my face. I asked him to stop and he said, 'No, it's America and we paid for you.' This was in front of his daughter."
Okay, this is a r/never happened moment. What? No, it's America and we paid for you. That absolutely never happened in the history of this fucking planet. Oh my god.
I was saying stop and no. Great message to your kid. Yes, legally you're allowed to take a picture of me, but I was asking you to stop and say no. I will not take pictures with people anymore, and it's because of this dude in Greenville. Yet, after the other person involved was then interviewed by a local news station, a whole different side to the story was revealed.
But he tells
Yeah,
us
probably
that's
the
not
truth.
exactly how it went according to him.
I see her face and I'm like, all right, cool. So I hurry up and get on my Instagram and I'm like, here goes Amy. And then she just loses it and she just gets mad. And that is totally false, what she wrote about me.
So if Amy Schumer was too famous to check into her local gym or take photos with fans, she must have thought pretty highly of herself.
So there's I don't think there's any heroes in this situation. Like, even in his own video here, he's clearly already recording while she's just out in public. That's some douchey shit. Like, you're in the wrong here. And then Amy, for some reason, still manages to take an L by making a completely made-up story about how this guy said he paid for her and that she owes him a picture, which clearly doesn't even seem to happen here. They don't even interact. Amy still can't even accidentally take a W in anything. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. Hey, Dom. Thank you for 5 gift subs, man. And the gift sub, Eris, and the resub, Nady, Sky, and the Prime Creates.
Was too famous to check into her local gym or take photos with fans, she must have thought pretty highly of herself. If that's truly the case, then surely she'd be happy with an $11 million offer from Netflix for one of her comedy specials a year later in 2017.
Yeah, baby, that's the big one.
Right? Well, no, not really. Amy Schumer claimed that the $11 million offer wasn't enough money for 60 minutes of comedy footage, citing it as unfair due to Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle receiving $20 million for their specials. Now, this argument would be perfectly fine assuming all 3 comedy specials were of similar quality, only they most certainly weren't. Amy's comedy special, the one that she was paid $11 million for, was so bad that IMDb users gave it a rating of 3.1 out of 10, whilst Netflix had to check.
That, by the way, that was after some astroturfing, if I remember correctly. They tried really hard to keep this number somewhat respectable, even during the flood of like intense criticism. It's a bad special. I watched this the day it aired. This shit is absolutely atrocious. It is not a 3 out of 10. It is definitely less. And I do vaguely recall there being evidence of them gaming it to try and like pump it slightly by just dumping a bunch of 10s.
10, whilst Netflix had.
Or actually, no. What was it? Did she, I can't remember exactly, but didn't she make a post on Instagram like, if you watch my special, make sure to go leave a 10 on IMDb or something? What was it? It was something like that. I might be getting my wires crossed here, but it was something in that similar vein, and I'm blanking on what exactly it was. I don't know, I'll probably look it up in a minute. Or maybe Sonny will talk about it.
To change their rating system entirely, which hit its 1.35 out of 5-star performance on
that
their
was
platform.
Schwab. Oh, that was Schwab. He gave you the CBD discount. I am getting my wires crossed then? Okay.
The changes to the industry she's made is incredible, like how Netflix had to remove their rating system because her special was so terrible.
The goods and the bads of this comedy special. We'll go ahead and start about what's good with it. That ends that segment. That about covers that.
Dave Chappelle's Netflix special
That's still such a good joke.
Received a rating of 8.2
Banger
on IMDb, whilst Chris Rock's received a less impressive but still superior rating of 6.6 out of 10. Dave Chappelle and Chris Rock were ranked as number 9 and number 5 on Rolling Stone's top 50 comedians of all time, whilst the only list Amy Schumer seems to top is IMDb's top 10 worst comedians of all time. When Dave Chappelle went on Comedy Central all the way back in 2004, he'd receive a viewership of 3.1 million people, yet when Amy Schumer went on Comedy Central at the height of her popularity in 2016, her viewership was less than 500,000. I'm truly cackling at the audacity of Amy Schumer thinking she deserved the same pay as Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle. Like, girl, what? So Amy Schumer wants Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle money, but haven't put in the years they put in. Talk about privilege and opportunity, shaking my head. Amy Schumer is maybe Josh Gad level. She's not as famous or endearing as Chris Rock. She's not a legend like Dave Chappelle. In case Amy Schumer complaining about being paid $11 million wasn't already dumb enough, it became even worse when her audience would discover that some of the jokes within her special might have been stolen from other comedians. Compilations began to pop up on YouTube, such as these two, giving example after example of the ways in which Amy Schumer had stolen jokes from other comedians in the past.
How's this?
Oh, that's perfect.
They can ring you up right over there.
Thanks so much.
Sure.
Okay, I'm Bengi. If you need any other sizes, you please let me know, all right?
Okay.
There you go.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how you doing?
Great.
All right, did somebody help you with this?
Yeah, she's right over... Oh, she's not there.
Did someone help you today?
Yeah,
Who was it? You know, I don't see him.
Oh, that's okay. What did she look like?
she's... dark hair. She was wearing a blazer.
Oh, yeah, all the girls are wearing blazers.
Do you know what he looks like?
Yeah, he is wearing like a vest, or like a
plaid shirt. I feel like
I don't know what everyone who works here wore today.
If she had a favorite president, it would probably.
I got a hot take for you real quick. I've never really liked Mad TV. I already see people in the chat saying Mad TV GOAT and Mad TV was the best. I never liked Mad TV. I've just never enjoyed skit shows. The only one I've ever liked, well, two, the Chappelle Show and Whitest Kids You Know. Every other skit show just wasn't for me, man. It just wasn't for me. It's never been my cup of tea.
Lincoln.
Are there any other distinguishing features?
I would guess he probably voted for Obama. I know I did.
As these compilations began to pick up steam on YouTube, news article after news article was published calling Amy Schumer a joke thief, whilst others within the comedy space would come forward stating that Amy Schumer stealing jokes was discussed regularly behind the scenes. Twitter took the exact same standpoint in posts such as, "Is it just me or is Amy Schumer just not that funny?" Despite the fact that she has a terrible personality and steals
This was
half her
2016,
jokes,
that was like the
prompting Amy
most
to address the
commonly
criticism
accepted
in an
take.
Instagram post where she'd once again alleviate any personal responsibility by blaming the backlash on Reddit. Dear sweet misunderstood geniuses in the bowels of subreddit chat rooms. I've never stolen a joke in my life. Also going on the Jim Milton advice show before stating the following.
And I'm so careful. And none of these things had ever reached me. And I will literally take a polygraph. And I just would never do that. Like, that would be so stupid for me to do that.
Amy Schumer would eventually take a polygraph test for a Vanity Fair video, during which she was asked about stealing jokes.
Coming up with new material is difficult. Have you ever stolen a joke?
No.
It just fucking goes ballistic.
What about an idea for a sketch?
Fucking polygraph explodes.
An idea for a character?
No.
Let me rephrase. Have you ever taken inspiration for a joke from somebody else?
No.
Yet the video is edited in a bizarre way where she says no before it fails to include whether or not she was telling the truth. The whole dilemma was certainly a point of debate, yet one joke which Amy Schumer...
If you have to do a polygraph to confirm whether or not you've stolen jokes, I think you've already lost. Polygraphs aren't like the most reliable piece of technology in the world or anything, but if you have to go to such extreme lengths to try and prove your innocence on joke stealing, I think it's already just a lost cause. There's just no reason. Like, you're already fucked. Why even go through the theatrics? He's the prime, Georgie.
Definitely had.
And also, that last question, taking no inspiration for a joke or a special or whatever, that's bullshit. Everyone's taking inspiration from jokes and everything. That's literally how a lot of comedy gets made. Everything is inspired by something to some level. Like, that's a stupid question, and her saying no is even dumber.
Hadn't stolen was a joke made in front of Steve-O back in 2014.
I
relating
referenced
to the
this.
death of his friend
Yes.
Ryan Dunn.
And Steve-O is here. Steve-O, great try. Steve-O! But I truly am, no joke, sorry for the loss of your friend Ryan Dunn. I know you must have been thinking it could have been me, and I know we were all thinking, why wasn't it? Thank you.
Steve-O is
Haha, there you
He's
go,
not,
Amy.
It's for
Haha.
real. Imagine being such a buzzkill that you kill Steve-O's vibe. Amy Schumer doesn't understand the concept of dark humor. She's got the dark, now she just needs to find the humor. What made this even worse was that her audience would eventually use this little zinger as an example that Amy Schumer was able to dish out harsh jokes, but was unable to take them herself. What we're referring to is a tweet made in early 2016 by a 17-year-old movie critic who had posted a photo of himself with Amy Schumer, titled with a light-hearted comedic caption reading, "Spent the night with @Amy Schumer." Certainly not the first guy to write that, referring to Amy often talking about the different guys she's been with during her shows.
Hey, nice one,
so
Jackson.
If Amy thought it was appropriate to joke about Steve-O's recently deceased friend, surely she shouldn't have a problem
Such a
with someone
low-hanging
making
fruit, I can't help but
comments
respect
about
it.
the amount of guys she's been with, especially considering it's basically all she talks about within her shows. Well, Amy didn't take it all that lightly, replying to the 17-year-old fan by stating, "I get it, cause I'm a whore. Glad I took a photo with you, hi to your dad." Others on Twitter would respond to what you might call Amy's inconsistent joke morals by stating, "That's the same type of joke Amy Schumer uses to keep her fame. Suddenly that humor is off limits now, huh? LOL." Others would support Amy Schumer in tweets stating, "Thank you @Amy Schumer for holding him accountable and not just blowing it off." Yet the
Hey, good work,
discourse
Eric.
and contrast between these two different viewpoints really conclude how Amy Schumer became so hated. She used controversy and difference of opinion to grow her career, whilst angering the entire world in the process.
Man, Sunny only captured like base level Amy. A great video on Amy, but man, she's done so much more to make people hate her. Who remembers Amy Schumer getting asking Kanye to trample her or whatever? Oh God.
You can add this to the list of reasons.
No, just show. I don't need to see the news breakdown. I just want to see the clip. Oh, here it is.
Right down here, please. Guys, right here, please. Down here, please. Down here. Thank you. Kim, can we get a fashion shot real quick? Right down here, please.
Wait, what? They didn't even show it. Where? I guess
You
maybe
can
we
add
have to do
this to
this
the
one.
list of reasons why we love Amy Schumer. She just pranked Kim Kardashian and Kanye West.
What an awful start. What a tragic start to this video.
Today's episode of Clever Newsfeed is brought to you by the new movie The Age of Adeline. In magazine's 100 and hit the red carpet. She fell down right in front of them as they were posing for photos. Now this was obviously done in good fun, but it looks like Kimye was not having it. I mean, they didn't even reach down to see if she was okay. Now Amy is
still not even gonna
BFF
play the
with
clip?
Kanye's ex, Amber Rose, so maybe that's why Kanye didn't get the joke. Or actually,
Man, what a fucking shame. It was a good prank, though. Exit Prime Miles in the resub. Purple, Toxic, and Bin in the bits Dowland. What a prank. I know. She's the master. Full of goofs and gaffs. I don't think Kanye really enjoys much, to be honest. Well, I don't think anyone on planet Earth would enjoy this. Like, what do you even do? Oh, so Amy Schumer laid down in front of me. I mean, I guess I'll just use her as a floor mat and wipe my boots on her. Like, how do you respond? Like, you just walk by. Like, there's nothing to do. Like, there's just absolutely nothing to do there. It's just stupid. Help her up? Oh, what do you mean help her up? She's the video's not doing it justice. In the full clip, she was like doing an interview or something, and then she like scurries away to go pull off this grand prank, but she just like slowly gets down on her knees and lays out. It's not like she falls. Thanks to the Prime, Taysom. Was it a prank or not? Yes, it was supposed to be some kind of Amy Schumer original prank. But like, there's nothing to do here. She just lays down on the floor. Like, that's the prank. Read Kanye's response. Did Kanye ever even mention it? Kanye West wanted Amy Schumer to die after the red carpet prank. Hey, I'm no fan of Amy Schumer. You know, I don't like her as much as the next guy, but that's pretty intense. Oh, he didn't say, I hope you die or anything. Oh. Underwhelming response. Very misleading headline. Exhibits Kinway in the resub. Indie Mouse in the Prime. Jesse and Arboy in the resub. Mario in the Prime. Tripping And the resub serial. Not bad. Steve-O response? His response was just, from what I recall, like, he didn't like it, but he didn't make a big deal out of it. I mean, here. Well, I guess while we're still on it, I'll look it up. Yeah. He was just very nice about the whole thing. Tasteless dog shit joke, and Steve-O played it off with class. Steve-O seems like a good guy. Yeah, Steve-O's had a fucking crazy turnaround in his life, man. It's inspiring. Good for him. Thanks for the resub. Rose. Alright, I'm gonna take a tinkle real quick and then we're gonna play some Warframe, I think. And then we'll do God of War 2 later on, but I'm gonna pee, fill up my water, I'll be right back. Alright, you pussies, I'm back. That is the worst dog toy in the fucking world. I hate when I hate when my dogs bring this in here. Look how fucking creepy this thing is. It has all of these awful sound effects that talk to you. And it's sound activated. So when I walk out of my room late at night after streaming and that toy's in this room, it fucking talks to me and jump scares me every time. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that my dogs like that toy so much. No way to deactivate it? I mean, a hammer, I guess, but yeah. Shy of that, no. Tetra's the prankster. Tetra and Kata like that a lot. I don't know why, but they love that thing. Thanks, Risa Battle Beast. Okay. Thanks, Yusuf. Kamikaze in the Prime Fresh. Just give me 1 sec. I'm just setting it up. Okay, there we go.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Yep, I used to play the shit out of this game. I stopped in 2019 because I fell behind on content, and they put out so much content that it's just a lot to catch up on. But I know TennoCon's coming around today, and they reached out if I'd be interested in watching it, and I said, fuck yeah. So now I've been hopping on again, getting back in the swing of it. I went so hard on Warframe. It was my most played game on Steam all the way up until, what beat it? Was it Apex? Apex went to Origin, then Steam, and I think I have more on Apex through Steam. This game is nuts for free to play? Yeah, I've always said that. The amount of content in this game is absolutely wild. But I have every frame and every prime frame maxed all the way up until the newest ones that released post 2019. I grinded the shit out of this. This was also the game I spent the most in real world money on until Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Because I was so addicted to the grind that I needed to speed it up for some of my prime frames.
Orders is how angry.
I need to relearn
I may
all of
require maintenance after all.
the content here. I used to stream this on YouTube quite a bit. Is the Ignis Wraith still good? What build do I have on my Saren? I don't even remember now. Yeah, still good? Okay, good. I'll keep the Bronco. I know Atarax is kind of shitty now, right? This build doesn't work for it anymore, does it? Because they changed around the melee. Atarax shit as fuck. Yeah, it's bad. Maiming Strike's dead. Oh. I'll still try it. I'm gonna go real OG with it. Alright. Let's bring out Saren. Okay, I know New War came out like 2021. I don't think I'll do that today, though. Let me see what else I can do, though. Oh yeah, I'm in Mark 20. Thanks to resub Lizard, Crack, and Vipix, and GamerAxe. Is this sponsored or Charlie just playing? Right now it's me just playing. But when I start watching TennoCon, that is sponsored, but I was gonna watch it anyway, so that worked out really well. Thanks, Risa Bizarro. Matt and I were actually talking about getting back into it, so the timing works out super well. Okay. Which one of these is New War? Because I don't want to start that, because I know that's really long. No, we're gonna do God of War 2 later tonight. Agreed, Amungi. These are all the side quests? Wait, how do you do New War then? Is it in the alert? No, it wouldn't be in the alerts. Oh, I have to do the side quests first? Okay. No, no you don't. I have to do the Chimera prologue first. Okay. And this won't lock me into New War, will it? No. Okay, cool. Then let's do this. Alright. God, everything's so different now, which feels... Maybe it's just been so long. So I'm good to do Deadlock Protocol. Okay.
Seven for, 7 against. 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once.
Ah, the Infinity Gauntlet. Let's go, baby.
New lanes. Trawling for old things. By prophet and void, by the blessed handless founder, we hereby invoke the Deadlock Protocol.
Oh wait, that didn't start the quest. Oh. Oh, it did. It did. We're good.
Rail agent, crab diver, or pit boss. Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family, good people with clear debts are being taken. Vanished. Nathaniel, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. There is upset in the halls of Corpus Power. The foundations of their
Man, I don't remember the lore of this game at all. This game had deep but confusing lore. I never really understood it.
You are seen.
But I always respected it.
To the Solaris,
Thanks, Prime.
make yourselves heard. To those who have aided us in the past, Join us
Oh,
now.
no, I didn't mean to start.
You are needed.
Okay. Is this where it starts? Decipher the deadlock? And we're good to go? This will not lock me into anything. I'll just be good to do this. Okay, cool. Let's ride. Oh, another thing I spent a lot of time on is my, fashion frame. I just remembered how much time I spent trying to come up with the perfect gold. I'll show you my rhino rhino after this.
Yes. Biz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well,
Oh my god, let me up.
Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir.
I gotta get
If
used to the
true,
movement
that
again.
heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason
How do I
SU
glide again?
survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one found by Neff, our
Press
people
5.
will never see daylight.
Yeah, this is to go back
I
into
need
like
you
the
on this. You in?
what's it called? What is this again? And then I have, when I'm walking here, I have something set up to give myself power. Oh, it's aim to glide, right? Operator. Operator. There it is, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It's aim to glide. Okay. It's just going to take me a little bit to get back into the swing of it. Where's the FOV? I can change it, can I? Exit Prime Skinwalker and the resub Sunny. Oh, there it is. Let's just do full 90. That's better. Was this account given to you? Nope. I grinded this painstakingly over the course of about 2 years, but I stopped playing in like 2019. Oh god. And then it's, what is my combo again? I think it's 1, and then I kill and it'll spread. And what's my 2? Well, I need to relearn all this. And then 4 blows it up. For a long time, well, when I played, for a while, Saren Prime was the best farming frame. What's my 2? She's still the queen? She still is? Oh, huge. Oh. Thanks to give sub Tokyo and the resub Blurry. And then my operator, I'm pretty sure I gave like the energy thing to. Nope, I guess not. Might have changed it. They reworked operator. Did they? Oh. You're gonna need a railjack and necromech to do New War. Okay, well just tell me where I need to go to get all that.
It's enough, all right. Patching through.
Like all of you, I was born poor, with but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents, but as an orphan,
Thanks to Prime
or,
McCrab
as I
and the resub
said,
shoe.
I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvos Granum.
Thanks to Prime D Kenneth.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
The Prime Frosty and resub Geoball. Just buy them. Honestly, they take a long time to build. I do still have some excess platinum, so I will just buy them, I guess. I really thought that I had the energy generating thing on, but I guess not. Thanks to resub. Nix. Press 1 to do the energy thing. Well, I can't. Not my operator. My operator, I used to have it where you dash, and it gives like an energy field. But I must have swapped it out. Yeah, they changed that. Oh, they changed it. Oh. Gotcha, okay. Well, what's the replacement? Now you just have to press 1 instead as the operator? Yeah? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to respec. Because that's not working.
Over the years, as my wealth blossomed and my humility grew vast, I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really?
You have nothing unlocked because of the reset. Okay. When I go back to the ship, I'll do it.
My birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back.
Who do you think is the most fun frame and why is it Goss? I don't think Goss was out when I was playing. Isn't Goss new? Isn't he the new Volt from what I've seen? I stopped in 2019. When did I start playing? It was either 2016 or 2017, I think. Excalibur's still fun. Excalibur was always fun. I'm sure there's no big changes to that frame. Thanks for some pan claws. What mastery rank are you? 20.
Very special, very secret succession program. It was an epiphany. It would seem that I
Sponsored stream alert. Right now it's not. Right now I'm just playing to get back into it.
great founder. And more importantly,
Thanks to resub Panda.
now I have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
Thanks to the bits user.
The brass on this mucker. I have
Getting
to
back
protect
because
my
of
people
TennoCon?
from this
Yep.
trust
Matt and I were
fund
talking about getting back
Do
into
your
it.
thing. I'll check in with my Whisper network. Let
And
you
then
know
we
what they're
got
saying.
the alert
Talk
that
soon.
they'd be willing to sponsor, so works out really well. Thanks to Prime Toxic and Lewd. So Atarak is nerfed, right?
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
I'm still gonna try it. I immediately forgot to respec. You're right. You're absolutely right. Fuck. And I forgot to show you my rhino. Oh, alright, yeah. Next time I go to the ship, though, I promise. You can respec here, can I? And where do I respec? Is it through this? I don't have to go to my ship and do it? Okay. So which one has the old jump for energy circle?
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky
Exit
day.
tier 1 Murray.
Let's us have a quiet
Wellspring?
conversation.
Well, which one is that in? Mandarai? No, it's in Zinaric? Zinaric left center. Oh, right here. Oh. Okay. And this is still good, right? This was meta back when I was playing. I'm assuming it's still good. Thanks to the resub Kona. Yeah, still very good. Okay. What is energy pulse? Probably don't need that.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, Raven. Get over here. Contracts. Interested?
I mean, there's no reason not to get that. I got all my focus refunded. Is energy pulse worth maxing? Yeah. Okay. Thanks to the Prime Doc and the Prime Racha. Yeah, I'm gonna do Hardened Wellspring. And then what's Void Siphon? Temporal Drag. Man, this game's tough to return to, lots of info to take in. That's actually why I stopped in 2019, because I fell behind a little bit, and it felt like so much I had missed. But I've always kept track. It's such a fucking good game. And if there's going to be a problem with the game, the fact that so much content comes out is a really good problem to have. This game always got so much love and care. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Void Siphon so far. Yeah, we'll do Void Siphon. I can't max both. Which one's better to max? Void Siphon or Void Flow? I actually don't think I can max Void Siphon. I won't be able to.
Today is your lucky day, Code. Let's have a quiet conversation.
Thanks to resub Jukebox and Dental. What's Innermite? Which one was this again? No, I'm not doing that. Innermite doesn't seem worth. Max if you use Operator a lot. I mainly just use it to, like, get energy for frame. It's not... I don't know if they've changed Operator drastically, but it's not, like, my main fighting tool. It's mainly just for energy. Just do a little in both.
Manifest checks out. Carry on.
You need a brilliant Eidolon shard to max Void Siphon. I actually remember Eidolon hunting. Just do Innermite anyway. I'm assuming this only kicks in when you're out of energy. You can still cast it again, but it would just take a long time to recharge. No, it's even when you have energy. Then why is this good for you? Activates even if you have energy. Thanks to tier 1 Quinn. It's just an emergency condition, so it's good. I mean, it's cheap, so I'll grab one in it just to have it. These two I don't see myself ever using. So let's do Flow, Siphon. Okay, well, that looks good to me. Thanks to resub L Bean and Snail.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a
Oh, right,
slug of
Rhino,
noble
sorry.
descent.
Hold on. I'll show you Rhino after this.
No
I'm
idea
sorry, I keep
how.
fucking forgetting.
Parvus was assassinated before any
It's pretty
of us were
gaudy,
an itch.
I'm not gonna lie.
Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur. He had real power. Our ear inside says
Thanks,
Neff's
Resub
techs
Chucky.
have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grenier officer's mess. Sparky,
Parvos is
you
the
find
leader
what
of the
Neff's
Corpus,
looking
and
for.
Protea
You'll
is
find
his
out
sex
what
doll.
happened to our people.
What?
Get on it.
So much has changed. Sex dolls? Can I build sex dolls in my private quarters now? Alright, let me bring out Rhino. You said I can look at Rhino in here. Oh, you're right, yeah. Check out my fashion frame. It took me a long time to find this color combo for Rhino. Assuming I didn't change it Was it Rhino Prime I did it for? Yeah, look at that shit. I tried to mix it with, like, Carnage from Spider-Man if he was, like, King Midas. I thought this came out so good. Fucking sick. I told you, it's cool. Yeah, it's kind of like Armored Titan. I don't think... Well, back when I played, Rhino wasn't, like, a great frame, but I just really thought he had so much potential for fashion framing. What are some of the other ones I put some time into? I remember Rhino, Saren, I dumped a bit into. Most people don't like my Saren, but I think she looks cool. I gave her, like, the wings and everything. I thought this looked kind of nice. I tried to make her really insectoid. I don't remember who else I put a lot into. I didn't play much Vauban. I think I played a decent bit of Volt. Yeah. My Volt's not bad. I gave him the shower curtain. Valkyrie? I didn't play much Valkyrie. You maxed out all those characters? Yeah, I grinded the fuck out of this game. Like I said, it was my most played game on Steam for many years. Who else? I used a... Oh, hold on. I know who else I put some into. Where are they at? Oh, maybe not. Did I not? I didn't do any fashion framing for Necros? I farmed a lot with Necros. I guess I just went all natural. Same with Hydroid. This is not my best work. I'll just be the first to admit that is bad. Yeah, that one's pretty shit. Like I said, the main ones were Saren and Rhino. And I guess Volt. Volt was always one that I used pretty decently. Those were my main three. And Necros, but I guess I just never bothered. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know what was wrong with me with that color combo. Yikes. Ooh, that's yucky. Sorry. I'm sorry for that one. Yeah, I gave him that, like, diseased mustard look. Let's just remember I did have some good ones here, like my Rhino Prime. I know I put more fashion framing elsewhere, but who? I don't remember who else. Trinity, just full gaudy garbage, not good. Didn't do well there. Oh my god, did I make all of them just like straight up gold? What the fuck? What is wrong with me? Honestly, kind of happy with Volt. Volt came out pretty nice. Yeah, I really think I think those are the only ones. I actually just made everything full gold. That's so embarrassing. That's like what a 4-year-old would do. Oh no. Oh my god, what the fuck was... Oh! Made cheese frame. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking on... Oh! Yucky. The scab. Oh my god. This one's probably the worst so far. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I had 3 bangers and 50 absolute stinkers. I still really like my Saren. Okay. Let's go. But the good ones are good. Yeah, goddamn right. Tier 2 fashion frame. Oh, this is a gift. Oh, let's go. Oh, you can gift ornaments now? Or adornments now? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, Lumi. Let's ride. I'm also gonna swap to my Rhino Prime after this. I won't just commit to Saren all day or anything. I'll show a variety. Also, my ship looks badass. How cool is my fucking ship? I remember I had to use platinum to get those colors. But I think my ship came out amazing.
Protean detectors should be on board.
Thanks to the resub Unorthodox and the Prime. Zygonius. God, my movement is trash right now. I gotta get warmed up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. If Charlie from 2019 would see me play this now, he'd be disgusted.
It's, right. It's a great, big hand.
Thanks to the Prime. Careless and the resub Glarfield.
Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can...
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer.
Rolling mid-air is faster, is it? I thought the normal meta was jump, slide, jump, glide, slide, jump, glide, slide.
I'm not entirely sure. Never seen one before.
Or maybe I'm misremembering.
About as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Nathaniel, you are found. Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure. Our victory.
Oh, okay, here. Let me try this now. So it's now just pressing 1? Oh, you're right.
Aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters. Or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno thugs. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this.
Do they still have sorties, or did they phase that out? They still have sorties? Okay. And what about Eidolon hunting? Is that still in the game, or is that changed? Still in the game?
Ready now? Protean trace spiking. It's time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're
Mr.
gearing
Jump.
up for something.
How do I bring out melee again? These are you said Baron and Grow E, thank you. Okay. So I know Atarax changed a lot, but still. Wait, what? They removed Vayhack Raid. Okay, so Maiming Strike no longer works. I'm still gonna try it.
No! This
Oh boy.
I'm not. Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that junkish rig.
Oh, this isn't a really good test because I'm so over-leveled for this content.
Kind of signal.
I don't know yet. Outworlder, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
Okay, this is a bad place to try and test it on because it's just going to melt everything regardless. Use your 3. What's my 3 again? I actually don't remember. I only remember my 1, 2, and 4. What's 3 do? I already forgot. Gives poison to melee. Okay. Yeah, my 4 just one-shots everything because I'm too high. Alright, let's make this easy.
My prophet.
Oh.
My void. It's real. It's real.
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
Oh my god, my gamer instincts on point. Went the right direction. Jesus Christ. What frame are you using? Saren Prime. I'm gonna switch to Rhino Prime though because I'm really proud of the fashion frame I did on that back in the day. I never really used the frame much because Rhino Prime's just not great. Or at least it wasn't at the time. Aw. I remember the Cavits. Thanks, man. I had another good melee setup, but I don't remember what it was for. Well, if we have any vets in here, what were some of the old 2019 meta melee strats? I think it was the Castle War. Let me see. No, this is another Maiming Strike build. Is Castle War okay? Not really. The Galantine? No, I never made a Galantine build. The Orthos Prime. Oh, I did make one for this. Oh, but it still uses Maiming Strike. Is this still good, Orthos? Orthos still pretty good? Okay. We'll do some Orthos then. Let me take a tinkle real quick though, just give me 1 second. Let's ride. Oh, let's go. Hey, thanks for the Forma. Thanks to Prime Turtle in the resub combat. Thanks to Prime Dragon. And Koga.
To the Corpus Board and my many, many supporters across the Origin system, everyone is asking, when will I, Nefanyo, end this
wrong way.
squabbling deadlock? People are saying,
Thanks to resub Genix.
How many kids are going to grow up in the fence because of this? How many parents lost because I
Camera hides dialogue box.
do
Oh, my bad.
job?
After cutscene.
There's a vent kid, a very long time ago, who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself.
When we play New War?
Not at first.
Not today because I know it locks me into it, so I'd miss the new
Beat him
content.
to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's ground.
So I'll do New War.
You won't believe this.
Maybe
are
after TennoCon? I don't know. We'll see.
Coin operated. You'll need a Granum crown.
But it's pretty long. I know it's like 3-4 hours. And I get locked
Neff
into
as
it, so.
the Corpus figurehead with a united board behind him will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people.
Never played this game, being completely new. Should I get it? I always recommend it. I think it's probably like the best free-to-play game out there. The amount of content in it is nuts. The only like microtransactions are to speed up grinding. It's a super grindy game. So if you don't like grinding, it might not be for you, but the amount of content in it is nuts. See it in the quest prior. I played this game religiously for either 2016 to 2019 or 2017 to 2019. I don't remember. But the like I said, the only reason I stopped is because I fell behind on content, and it just felt like I missed so much. But now I'm just gonna commit to getting back into it because I've always liked this game. I've always said this game is like the only game to make the grinding fun. You actually feel like extremely powerful.
the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
All right, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me his son, that sacred golden hand.
Wait, what is it? Do I need to hack this?
Assured me the procedure will be quick.
What are Rhino's abilities again? Charge. One of them's like Iron Skin. That's this one.
I paid top
Energy.
credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
What's my 3? Roar. And what's his 4?
One scan of Parvos Granum, and my
Stop.
lineage shall be proven.
Okay.
None shall deny me. What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvo's
I don't know if that was supposed to be a boss fight or not, but I am so over-leveled for the content. Holy shit.
It is I who shall pay tribute. Your nephew is almost home. They must not reach him before we do. Is that understood?
Him? As if the body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
Oh, let's try Castle. Let's try Castle War out. What is this?
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck.
God damn.
It has been
Where the fuck did they send me to that place Doctor Strange went? Holy shit.
Beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary. I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
I the void. You are alive. My faith never wavered.
Whoa.
I live.
I can't slide or anything right
The
now.
heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
Oh, right. Face cam. Here. Sorry, I forgot that's blocking them. There. Okay, I'm getting back in the movement. You're right. It's slide, jump, glide, roll, slide, jump, glide, roll.
Of her former self, my beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. You Nef Anyo, that honor.
I'm assuming this is about to be a boss fight.
I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts, are the model of inadequacy. I called you Nathaniel.
Oh, I didn't build for Stomp on Rhino, I don't think.
I
think I built him really tanky to do the, I think it was the old Forma grind. Or, not Forma. Was it Kuva?
Come now.
I don't remember now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated. Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck. What the hell? Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a
Thanks,
handle on the
Resub Shadow.
time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now.
Can you explain
Get out of there.
Warframe lore? Do you have 9 hours?
Not good enough, am I? Inadequate. Am I? You've been watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those.
There we go. The movement's starting to feel good again. I've got it down again. Just had to get warmed up. That's the beauty of Warframe. There's an art to like everything to it. Even just movement. Clean. Thanks for your sub QRC.
Vox Solaris.
Zorus.
Our interests have come to align. Now, this situation is no one's fault, and I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing the same danger. Convince your Tenno servant to re-enter Granum's domain and disable that Proteus Spectre. I have just the thing they'll need, but there is some assembly required. You want to rescue those comrades trapped in there, and I want to keep
I wonder
the
what.
past
I
where
actually
it
haven't checked. I
belongs.
wonder if I'm cooking up anything right now.
Dead and buried. Deal?
Oh, one thing that I haven't mentioned that I always thought was cool is this game is the only other game aside from RuneScape that I know of where there's like a living economy with like all kinds of moving parts to it. So there was a third-party website most people used, and I can't remember the name of it now, but you'd list like your parts or whatever you were selling on there for platinum. So you could actually make like a real-world living. Warframe Market. Yeah, that might have been it. Oh, or those bots? I can't tell. But yeah, there was a third-party website everyone would go to. They'd list their parts, whatever you were selling, and you'd actually like communicate with players and come to deals, kind of like RuneScape.
Neff's a bloviating narcissist.
It was really
with
cool.
The morals of a haunted chain.
Let me see if I'm making anything. No. Thanks to the resub, Cole and Wolf. Oh, there was the in progress. Oh, I forgot to click that. My bad.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Granum file.
Shit, I wanted to switch to Volt. I
Phantasmic
forgot.
Scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
Oop. God damn, I keep getting stuck on things.
Oh, that's not
Son
a
of a
good
bitch.
noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Son of a bitch.
Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Oh, can I not actually just... Okay. What?
That made us look like amateurs. Maybe Biz would be willing to run you through wet.
Was I too slow? Holy shit. Oh wow, I must have just missed it. Okay, that's unlucky. Run that shit back. Oh, I can't play guitar for shit. Corbu Shazin. Is that a weapon or a guitar? Thanks for the Corbu. It's a guitar. Exit Prime Godfist and Tier 1 Fernando and the resub Divot and Prime Soul Noctis and resub Baby Duck. Oh, I immediately forgot to pick Volt again. You're right, whatever. Sorry. We'll do Volt next time.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Grenham file. Phantasmic Scintilla and Motive Forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
Ugh, I keep going the wrong way. Okay. There we go.
Looks like a partial find. Let's see if Anyo's cipher works as promised.
Some doors ought to remain closed. That's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence.
Yeah, I never really bother stealthing. The only time I ever used any of the stealth frames was for farming levels on weapons. There was... I don't remember who it was. Whichever frame can put people to sleep. There was a really good farm you could do on... one of the I think it was one of the mining ones. And you could farm a weapon from 1 to 30 in a single run. Ivara. It was Ivara, not Equinox. Yeah, Ivara. It was an Ivara stealth strat where you could farm weapon levels extremely efficiently.
You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Fuck. Go.
I am calling it the Spectre Particle. As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry is in its nature. An echo, exposed to precept circuits, we are able to imprint behaviors, like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
My movement's pretty clean now. I'm kind of grooving. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Thanks, resub Little Lever and Tim.
Ugh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Oh god, that was close. Oh fuck, I'm stuck! Ah! Huge. No stealth required, baby. Too nuts. I'm just too clean.
They hit our research site for the Warframe assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 80 megatherm bloom.
Oh my god.
The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes with it. Fire.
Thanks a bit, Cinnabon.
Fusion, void.
Pavor's granum originated spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. I need to figure out this Zorus thing.
Whew. That's gotta be a speedrun record, I'd say. That's gotta be up there. Exit Prime, Emister, and Grid. Yeah, we'll do Volt next. Volt was the original speed frame. Thanks to the bits, Cinnabon.
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating
How many hours do you
himself
have?
from
I think I
that
have
reality
300
into our
something.
own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings.
Thanks to the
We've got
Warframe
to
slot.
build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
He's the Prime Chloe. Can craft ciphers. So what are ciphers? I've seen a lot of people mention that I'd have, like, ciphers are new. I don't know that one, Scoots. Oh, thanks for the Volt frame. Ciphers instantly hack. Oh, those aren't new. I actually remember those. I think I have some. I just didn't use any. Thanks for some more fashion items. Fuck yeah. Oh, these are all kinds of cat items. I actually don't even know if I have like a complete Kavat. Thanks for that, Harrow. When I do craft it, it's gonna be nasty. Oh, I still have plenty of Forma, man, I think. I don't think I spent all my Forma. I haven't even gone through all the builds I made. Well, you can gift Tellurium? Isn't this the shit you have to farm on that ice planet and it was super tedious? Or am I thinking of a different material? It's not too bad now? Hmm. Oh, these are clans. Oh, I'm probably fine on that. Okay, let's do Volt now. I'll stay Orthos. I'm gonna keep the Bronco here just to get levels on it slowly. No reason not to. I had another really good primary, but I don't remember what it was. It might have been the Archoplasmor. I might have used that with Saren back for farming, but I don't remember. It looks like it's just the Plasmor. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to build it. Arco with ribbons still really good. Gotta replace the Orthos with the Zorus. Okay. He's ignoring the man in the wall. Is there a man in the wall that I've been ignoring? Oh, I'm out of weapon slots. Alright, I have plenty of platinum. We're fine.
A weapon? Glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Nice. What's like a decent build off rip for this bad boy? Hey Slick. Thanks to Prime Fran, and the resub Matteo, and the Prime Graz, and the resub Ravioli. It doesn't matter. Thanks to resub Retro. Crit and heavy attack mods. Okay. What about range? I mean, range you can never really go wrong with, right? For the quest, you don't need to mod. Hey, Emmy. Hope you've been well. Range is useless on the glaives. Heavy crit build. What's the best heavy mod? Just auto slot for now? Yeah, I guess if it doesn't matter. Killing Blow is the best one. Where's Killing Blow? Am I fucking blind? Okay. And then where's... Yeah, let's just do auto mod. That's fine. Or, no, that doesn't look good. Is Astral Twilight good for this? Orbiting slashes and lashing strikes? I'm just doing the auto because apparently this doesn't matter for the... I'm just doing the quest. It doesn't matter right now, apparently. Remove maiming. Yeah, apparently maiming is just bad in general, so I'll replace that with Killing Blow, and then I'm ready to go. Okay. You're just gonna throw it. Oh, is that right? The resub Chex Mix and the resub Retro and Ravioli. Which one is this? Okay, hold on. Which one is... I think it's the one. I don't really remember now.
You're too late! The tributes are jammed open and the old man's errant specters
Two
have
is...
control
okay.
of my ship. They're spreading through the
Alright,
fleet.
it's 2 to go.
I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
Yeah, there, you're right. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on, I just gotta get used to it again. And my 4 is AoE, right? Yeah.
This was not the deal, Anyo. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Dude, I have a cipher, right?
Outworlder,
Wait, it's a time
I don't know, I
prison,
didn't even
right?
actually look.
Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you
Goddamn.
theoretically have all the time in the world.
Oh. Just realized. I'm actually gonna die here to these guys. Christ. The speed's too much for me right now. I'm not ready for it. Man, my Arca Plasmor is not actually one-shotting all of these guys. That's weird. Is it not very good anymore? It got hella nerfed. Oh. That's sad. Unlucky because it's a boss fight too. It'd be really nice just to melt him here. Pardon me. There we go. Oh, right, the melee. I completely forgot I'm supposed to use this thing. What? Oh.
Biz.
Laser resub
I
jam.
don't think they made it.
Throw it and heavy attack while it's out to make it explode. What's heavy attack? So this is throw. What's heavy attack?
whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus.
Middle mouse button.
There. Our rig jockeys.
Gotcha, thanks.
They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time
Oh,
it
gee,
just right.
Christ. What? I'm assuming this, right? Okay. Hold and release each of the Zorus and capture the part. Oh. Capture these.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
I see how it works now.
Now bring the rest home. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Saurus to discharge near them.
I don't have enough yet. Damn it. Thanks the resub, Nick.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys.
There we
You'll
go.
need to trigger your Saurus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading.
Oh, it's another
void
boss fight and
engines
I'm using my
are preventing
shit
the
weapon.
exits
Uh-oh,
you
lucky.
opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
Shame. My secondary is even worse.
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there.
Oh, I'm blasted right now.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Saurus might do it.
That interrupted? It looks like it.
There's got to be an opening. Maybe while she's reversing the temporal field.
Oh, nice work. Gauss Bolt would have been better. Yeah. I just wish I wasn't using the Arcoplasm more here. Oh! Yikes. Whoops. That's fucking cringe, I just died.
There's got to be an opening. Maybe while she's reversing the temporal field.
Am I timing this wrong? It doesn't look like it.
The cycle's degrading.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted right now. How many times do I have to do that?
That's it. The
Oh.
cycle's degrading.
One more, I think? Looks like. Oh no, 2 more. It's above her health, I see it. Oh, I didn't notice she was doing it. Too late. Yep, too late. I'm out of ammo. Yikes. Oh, this is rough. All I have is my non-upgraded AK Broncos. What a bad time to have chosen Full Prime and Arc Plasmor. I had no idea it got nerfed. Yeah, I did see Skate 4 leak. I missed. Alright, this is full charge, right? It's gotta be. This one's gonna take forever, I know. I should not have gone Plasmor. They don't drop any fucking ammo either. There we go, finally. Oh, no, never mind, I thought that was ammo. I didn't realize I accidentally switched. Yeah, this is actually just gonna take fucking forever. I can't believe this is so unlucky. We're gonna have to do it all natural here. Yeah, it's not gonna be fast. Thanks for some plebeian and effin'. I auto-modded this thing, so it's not great mods here.
She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it.
There we go.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Give me that. Oh my god, I need your genetic code.
Crisis averted. Prepare to disentangle from the Granum Void.
I just realized I got Arc Plasmor back. Let me save that for boss instead of these guys. full charge? No, it's not full charge yet. It is full charge? Oh, okay. Here I come. Gotcha. That was the last one, I think. There we go. Had to really work for that.
Too late! The old man's errant specters have... Huh? The protein trace is... gone?
That took 30 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know the Archoplasmor was shit now. I had no idea.
And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time.
And my Volt was only
So,
built for
the
speed,
source
so
worked.
I had no
A
idea.
battle that never happened. Or did it? I have a headache.
Our people are cooling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Oh, I can't go this way. What? Alright, not smooth, but we got there in the end. I am absolutely taking off the Archoplasmor immediately. Fucking immediately. Thanks to Reset Bode. Has TennoCon started? It has. I'll be watching around 5. There's a Prime Coxie.
Solaris, we are real.
The system shall change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideals, hand-me-down hopes. No, we are better than that. Corpus shall know a violent restructuring, but with time enough to face the impending threat
Get
from
some Kuva
Tau,
weapons.
with
Yeah,
renewed and
Kuva. All of the Kuva
absolute
farming and all that really started popping off
Or
right
not.
before I stopped.
Perhaps the rot is too deep. Perhaps the father
So I definitely need to get on that
should
Kuva train.
abandon his children. Perhaps it is time for a new philosophy. Life's just a bargain like any other. Yours is no different. Would you like a seat at my new table? Perhaps with your masked friends alongside? The business wasn't
He's a Prime line.
curious
Gift from
name.
DE. I'm excited to see what that is from Sarah.
Of course. All people who know what they want. I know what they want.
The Brahma is fun as fuck. I think I have the Brahma.
Tell me, friend. What is
Here's a Prime
you
line. And the Recep Jaburski.
desire?
Prime. Roge. Roomba. Let's go. A dome stick bad boy drone. I don't exactly know what that does, but it sounds cool. Anything fashionable is good with me. Another nice statue. Nice. Road to Nezha 100 Forma. Thanks, and yeah, I am looking forward to it. That's expensive. Yeah, that's a fat one. That was big from Fernando. I had a clan on this game a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's defunct now. My favorite Warframe, Saren Prime. Oh, more fashion. Thanks, Umbral. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Alright. That quest took a lot longer than it should have, I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of just relearning everything there. Okay, let's go back to Saren. Or... Nah, I don't need to farm anything right now. Because I still have... I'm assuming Hydroid's still great for farming. I imagine the meta is still Hydroid Necros. Is that a safe assumption? No, Hydroid sucks now. Man, what the fuck? Now it's Necros Korra. Okay. But Necros is still good though, right? So, that's good. I still have him all set up. I'm assuming this build is still good. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't need to farm right now, but I eventually will. Alright, let's do... Octavia was fun. I'm pretty sure I put a decent bit into Octavia. Let me see. Decent bitch is a bit of an exaggeration, but this seems like it'll still probably be fun. Octavia is cool because she uses music. Fucking sound wave attacks. It's pretty cool. Thanks for your Subzygote, Switch, Noaka, and the Prime shoes and soy sauce. There's a Prime variant now? Really? We got Octavia Prime now? She won't show up in here, right? No. Your efficiency sucks on her? Yeah. My main ones were Saren, Necros, Volt, and what was the other one? Forgot the other one. I mentioned it earlier, but yeah. Saren was the one that I mainly did all of the work with. Thanks, Prime Spectre. You can view all the frames and primes on the codex. Okay. That's the Void Relics. This one's the... I don't remember what this one is. This one grows that companion. I forgot what it is. This is the incubator for the Kuva, I think. Mod Station, Foundry, and then... The Trade Hub, what is it? It's Mesa, right? I think. There's a new planet, Infested Foxes. Universe tab. Okay. Oh, they have Wukong Prime? Which one don't they do anymore? Because they did Excalibur Umbra, and I think that was the last one right before I stopped. I think that was the newest one. Excalibur Prime, okay. Yeah, they don't do Excalibur Prime anymore. I just missed that one. So they pretty much have a Prime for all of the OGs, it seems. They even have a Nidus Prime. Nidus was nutty. I don't know if he still is. But this one, what the fuck is this? Wait, this thing looks awesome. What? What does he do? It's a mech. It's like Titanfall. Is it any good? You have to farm him on Deimos. It's broken. Yeah, it fucks. This thing looks really cool. Okay. Yeah, there's Octavia Prime. Just unlocked Protea. Okay, maybe before grinding, I'll finish out the newer quests. I won't do New War today, so I don't lock myself out. But I think I still have a couple of short ones, don't I? Okay, let's check. This is Prelude to War. I can do this without locking myself out. So like Limbo Theorem, Patient Zero, are these pretty short? You need a Necromech and Railjack for the New War quest. Limbo is Archwing, so it takes a bit. Okay. Exit Tier 1, ASD, the Prime Raijin, and Unstoppable, the Resub Vault. Of these, which one's the shortest one for me to do real quick? I'm just trying to knock these out. And then maybe we'll do a bit of farming. Do you play with subs? You don't have to sub to join. Isn't my team open? You can just hop in if you want, I don't care. Patient Zero's fastest? Okay, let's knock that out then. You can buy the Necromech and Railjack off the store. Okay. Okay. Let me go to the market then. Because I'm going to have to build them, I imagine, right? There's a tier 1 Zamatos. Not if you buy them. New War Firepower Pack. Everything a Tenno needs to enter the fray with the New War. Bolster the arsenal of firepower. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Can't do it yet. Thanks to resub Zindi and Tums. So I have to do Heart of Deimos and War Within. I did War Within. I just need to do Heart of Deimos. Was that in here? No. How do I get Heart of Deimos? Scroll down. Oh. Which one? Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I'm pretty sure I did War Within. Yeah, War Within's done because that was for Operator. I recognize that name. It's the Mars Junction one. Oh, it's right here. Earth Mars Junction. Okay. Yeah, like I said, you guys can join if you want. I'm pretty sure it's public. I don't think I fucked it up. Alright. Oh, I remember Cygnus. We used to play together a lot. Oh, you have to do invite? Oh. Which is the social planet? Like for trading. I'm gonna go to that after I finish this. Mars Junction. Jesus. Ow. Fuck. Oh wait, it's in the junction. Single player. To Deimos? Well, no, wait, didn't you what? Didn't you say... Didn't the thing say Mars Junction? Not that. It's a replay. It's in Deimos. Then what did I click on? Oh, because this whole area is new. I still have to clear this whole path. I see. I get ya. Okay. Right here. You can rejoin then if you want, then, Cygnus. Just do the Cabion Drift. So I just have to get up till here. Well, I still have to clear these. I still have to go through this. Need to do a quest, not unlock. Why am I getting so many mixed responses then? Okay. Either way, me clearing this out is still fine. This is still productive regardless, I guess.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them
Jesus
and
Christ.
capture them.
We're immune to this infestation. They still try to kill us.
Stanky Steven. Pretty cool name. From Dr. Huge.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we must extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Oh, I still have the Archoplasm. We're on like an idiot.
The captive has been escorted
that was
to the
huge.
extraction point.
Good speed run.
Come on.
Damn. So many like lines and shit.
That was a close one.
Thanks for your sub Brawly and Hotshot. Let me switch this before I forget.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Nice big emote. More Roomba. Fuck yeah, thanks. Oh yeah. Okay. Before I forget. Just go back to the Ignis. I'll farm up the Zorus anyway, it doesn't really matter. He's MR20, he plays Warframe. Yep, I took a hiatus in 2019, but I played for a couple years up until then. Played the shit out of it. I had every frame and every prime maxed out. Obviously not anymore now since they added so many new ones. But yep. I was a power gamer. I was also big into the market. Thanks to reset mine spot.
The infestation.
Did you swipe as well? Yep. Like I said, I was big into the market. Before Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, this was my most micro game.
Target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Jesus.
I'm still detecting infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Who's over here? Get him? Nope. Damn, I thought I could save us a couple frames there. Damn it.
You have broken the
Oh, Jesus
They are
Christ.
on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Beyond Good and Evil is going into beta soon. What? Wait, is that real? I haven't heard anything about that. Thanks for resub, Lewis. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is actually doing external testing really soon. That's fucking amazing.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Stug is
Anything about orders
arguably
in
the
there?
best pistol in the game. Well, thank you then. Fuck yeah. Wait, I didn't think you could actually gift, like, full... Holy shit. I didn't think you could actually gift, like, full, like, weapon blueprints and shit. Stug is bad. It's the worst weapon? Oh, I'm getting lied to. Exit Prime craziest. Oh, you can only do the ones from the market. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Why can't I do this one? This is what I need for the quest, isn't it? Cambion Drift. Heart of Deimos quest required. So, we were wrong. Well, some people in chat were wrong. I can't do it yet. I have to go to the Mars Junction first. So, like, here? Or where? Like the prime price. It is the Earth-Mars junction. Why did everyone keep telling me to go to Deimos? Okay. Well, while we have a party, maybe I'll save that for a little bit. Let me finish Deimos here. Let's finish banging all of this out while we're all together. Speed through it. You have to read. Oh my god. I'll just check the codex after this.
Operator? Ordis wonders what.
What's your mastery rank? 20.
Intruders are forcing open this location's light portal. You are here to stop them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
My intel suggests which enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
God damn it! I keep hitting everything on the way.
The enemy are using
Jesus
a
Christ.
key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Thanks for waiting, boys.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
Oh, I didn't start it. Do they only come from behind?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm sure the unit's gonna be real scary. Cora Prime confirmed. Nice.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Oh, unlucky.
Quick, pick up the key. Got the key. Now get back to the portal.
So is Mast MR25, is that still the highest? Because I was looking at Cygnus and it doesn't have 25, he has like a gold symbol.
Now. It's about to collapse.
No, it's higher now, it's like 30. Legendary 1 or 2. So it goes to 30 and above.
Objective complete. The void
So it goes
key
to 30 and
torsion
then
beam
legendary.
device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning
Okay.
anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Oh wait. Thanks to Prime Corgo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What are we farming? I'm catching up on quests right now. So right now I'm unlocking all of Deimos. Thanks to the resub light switch. Yeah, we're gonna do God of War 2 later tonight. Oh, baby.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh, let's go. Thanks for the booster. Thanks, Nova. Lotus's voice actress is also the developer's community manager. I remember that. Thank you for that, Nova. Nezha is the best frame. I am biased. The beauty of Warframe is every frame is the best frame. Hey! Thank you, Unith. My ship's gonna be so alive. I know, there is a lot to catch up on. The grind's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be quite a bit. Like I said, the beauty of Warframe is they actually make the grind fun. Except for that god-awful resource farm on the ice planet that I'm forgetting the name of. This is a new frame that I don't have. Thank you, Last Remix. Was it cryotic that you have to farm on the ice planet? It sounds right. That shit was so unbelievably tedious, I hated it. Thanks to Prime Deputy in the resub Bird in Painting. You can place the maggots inside your ship. Yep, and the Roombas, right? I'm gonna have this shit looking like an actual petting zoo. Thanks, resub Slippery. The Prime Imrem. You can do the Heart of Deimos quest now. Yeah, but that's solo, so while I still have a squad here, I might as well like power farm to catch up.
You must deliver payloads
So unlock all
and
the
defend a
planets so I
number
can do the
of
quests right
locations while I
away.
break work. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorbed their victims.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, it's not going
I
down
am
here.
detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Thanks, resub Blake Jake. You gonna stream New War? Yeah, when I do New War, I'll stream it.
This will take a moment.
Won't be today though. 'Cause like I said, I don't want to lock myself out of the new content.
Heavy
Thanks to resub
infestation
Gray.
ahead. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
The important stuff is in an hour and a half. Yep, that's when I'll be watching. But TennoCon's always fun. But yeah, I'll be watching in about like an hour. What fucking Warframe is this? This is Saren Prime. This is my bread and butter Warframe.
We're finished here. Move on. This one, more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare
Can
for
you fly
enemy
or hover or
resistance.
just dash like that? No, you can fly and hover. Depending on how you want to play. Oh, what am I doing? I just turned my
Terminal
brain off.
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Wait, what?
This will take a moment.
Is this actually the right way to go? I don't think it is. Oh, it only takes you up a floor. Oh my god. Fuck.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where's the Rocket League Moist Esports decals? That'll be coming out around October. As well as a goal explosion. Destiny or Warframe? I've always said Warframe. Destiny, the grind is so boring. Grinding in Destiny is just boring, straight up. Farming Gambit, no fun. Going for any of the quests, no fun. Especially shit like Mountaintop and all that was miserable. Warframe is actually fun to grind. Unless, of course, you're doing like the really shitty XCAV ones. Because some of those XCAVs are brutal.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I full cleared Warframe in 2 days. There's no such thing as full clearing Warframe. Even in 2 years. Even if you swiped your credit card outrageously.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, that's so sad. Him and I both did the same thing. Is it a fair free-to-play game? Yeah, man, the only microtransactions in the game are things that just speed up grinding. But every single thing is attainable through playing it. There's no advantages, just time saves. Or cosmetics. Or cosmetics.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
The Yoreli quest sucks, so I'm giving you the frame. Thanks for that, okay. I'll probably still end up doing the quest anyway, just because I can't help but go for like 100%. But if it is really trash, maybe I'd bail on it. Thanks, Zarvos. The only pay to win is buying cosmetics. That's pay to be fashionable. But true. Whoa. I'm pretty sure I still have the Nell Prime. Oh, wait, I just got all of those? Holy shit. Thank you, Chaos. Oh, I'm not skipping any of the cutscenes or anything. Oh, gotcha then. Okay, Sandro. Exit Prime Frog. You can also grind to sell stuff for premium currency and you can buy cosmetics that way. True. The market in this game, well, I don't know if it's still this way, but the market in this game was so alive. I actually met someone, and I'm pretty sure this is against the rules. I met someone who literally quit their job to full-time merch in Warframe. Shit was crazy. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Last Remix. I'm catching up on all the frames. Why quit their job? More time for merching and Warframe, I guess? I don't know. I'm not his fucking dad. I have no idea.
All systems nominal.
His alt is a meatball. Oh my god. Thank you, Last Remix. I'll grind these frames here in a minute. I just want to catch up here. Beautiful. Wisp is God tier. Grindle is Kirby. Cool, cool. Another good skin.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Okay. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before starting this next one. I will be right back. I'm back. Well, hold on. While I was tinkling, I had a little idea. Why not just start grinding the frames now in this? Use Zephyr with this skin. Holy shit, that skin looks nasty. Thanks, Cygnus. Holy shit, that looks cool. Okay, hold on. Let me I'll do Grindle. That looks really cool. Alright, we'll do Grindle with that skin. So what does he do? What's his shtick? Is he kind of jack of all trades? What is he? Thanks to Prime Brutta and Phil in the resub Shazam. He eats. Oh, it's fucking cool. Give me a good mod setup. Just something basic. He's trash. I don't care if he's good or bad. I'm still gonna farm him to 30. I max every frame, even the bad ones. Energy efficiency. Use Overframe GG for builds. Is that new? I don't remember Overframe. Wow, that's actually like a really nicely put together site. Okay, so intensify.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Is this right? Prime flow. Continuity. And then I'm only gonna have one more, so let's do vitality. Yeah, we'll just do vitality. Oh, wait, no, I won't be able to make that work. I'm just going by the Grindel G, or the Overframe GG basic build. Do aura. Like which one? Like growing power, maybe? Corrosive projection. Okay. Energy siphon. Oh, wait, that's not an aura spot. Okay. And then... and then this works. Okay. That's about as good as that's gonna get. And now let's put on that skin. That's just pretty cool. I like that skin a lot. I'm not even gonna make any modifications to it. Not that I could to begin with, since I don't have any of his shit, but... like, that color scheme's pretty good already. We'll go default skin colors. Do the helmet, please. Alright, hold on. Alright. You're right, that does look better. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Ignis. Bronco's almost maxed. Zorus is doing fine. Oh my god, last remix has set me up with all the frames I missed. Let's go, that's huge. Thank you, remix. Caliban. Alright. A new weapon. Ooh, fuck. This is getting big. Oh, I know Goss has a huge following for Warframe fans. I know he's like the new Volt. Thank you, Nova. Fuck yes, we're set. Oh, double Goss. Let's ride. Now your Saren can look cooler. I don't think that's possible. My Saren's already perfect. The flower is a nice touch. Maybe. Maybe that'll fit in. $10 billion credits. Fuck yeah, thanks. Alright, let's ride. This frame looks pretty goddamn cool. Even if it's shitty, I don't care. He looks nice. Look at Wisp's ass to see the truth. Let me max Grendel first, then we'll do Wisp. Thanks to Tier 1 Grego, and the Prime Natura, and Official, the Prime Bike, and Resub Spiky. Wait, do we not have to do this one? Can I just do this one instead for now? Okay. Then yeah, we'll do this. Recoil or your Grendel to make him look like Pot of Greed. That's a really good design idea. Maybe I will try and get him to look like Pot of Greed. Read his abilities so you have an idea of how he works. Nah, chat can tell me. I'm gonna go in blind on him. Apparently his shtick is
provide
eating.
Cover for a lone Tenno. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold. Emergency life support is inbound.
Alright, what's his one? Okay. So what's his one do? It eats. And what does that do for me? Is it just like a strong move, or you have to hold one? fuels his other abilities. Yeah, it seems like they're locked until I eat enough. Oh, it's not very long range. At least not with this build. And then it's 2. Nourished energy. Regurgitate. Okay.
Life support on
I'm
the way.
figuring it out. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Hold on. If you eat too much, you start to lose energy.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, so when I eat a lot, I just throw them up. Okay, okay. And I can't do those two yet because I don't have enough to eat. Now I can. That's this good. Alright, alright. Okay, this is a pretty fucking cool frame. But what does my 2 do? I still haven't figured that out yet. Oh, I need to kill these guys off real quick. 2 is for different builds.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Tap 2 to cycle buffs, hold 2 to
Another life
activate.
support capsule
Nourish
is now
strike,
ahead.
nourished energy, nourished armor. Let's try nourished strike. I have to eat first. Okay, I see. Can you stack all 3 buffs at the same time? You're gonna love his 4? Yeah, I'm just not high enough yet for it, so I'm excited. There we go, I got his 4. What's it do? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, this is like actual Sonic shit. Does this just go forever? It's barely draining my energy at all. Oh, now it is, now it is. I see, I was in the energy field, I didn't even notice.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Hold on. God damn it. the Prime Static and King Killer, and the resub NK and Ruthless, and Scrubby and the Prime Infinite. Well, thanks for that then, Zool. He's an investment. I recommend his augment for his 1. What do you mean I recommend his augment? Is it a mod?
Messages in your inbox, operator.
Thanks for resub, Gutier.
They are not as encrypted as they
Yeah,
should
it's a
be.
mod. Oh, okay. I'll have to find that then. The Arcata Riv skin. Fuck yeah. Oh, thanks, Remix. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so we got all the frames I missed except for the primes now. Fuck yeah. Is that an emote? That looks like an emote. Hildren is Pog Mommy. You need Jesus, man. Oh, Savagoth. I know this one. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Thank you, Remix. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Gray. So I think that's every frame I was missing, and then I'll just need to get the primes. The primes. Alright, is there any other systems I need to clear? What are some of the new ones? I think Void's not new. Is it just Deimos? What? I don't recognize any other new ones here. The Kuva Fortress? Where's the Kuva Fortress? The new ones are in the Railjack.
Operator,
oh, so I can't access them yet?
Me too.
Have to continue the main quest to get the rest of the nodes. Okay. Then I'm gonna start... No, I did all of these. The Kuva Fortress isn't new. I guess I never did these two. Or these 3. Alright, while we're together, let's bang these out. Sure, I'll bring that up in a minute, Remix. And thanks again, man.
Successful. Release this poison operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible. Hold on tight. We are going to do everything
Do the
in our
Railjack
power to
nodes?
destroy the apparatus and salvage the experiment.
Is that solo or with a squad? Because I'm trying to bang out all of the tedious ones real quick while we're still together as a squad. Oh, this... I don't have range on that. I gotta stop doing that. Do I need to eat to use his 4? Yeah, it looks like it. Railjack is a completely different entity. Yeah, I've seen when they introduced Railjack. So I know about it vaguely. I do not have range on that at all. I want to get the meatball out.
Trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
Go to Fortuna. What's it, Fortuna? I'll finish Kuva Fortress, then go to Fortuna. Woo! Major update inbound in 4 minutes. Oh god, I hope we finish this in time. I don't want to have to do the whole thing here again. Recent Dragon, the Prime Cracked, and Iron Monkey. I don't know how many waves this is for the Kuva Fortress. This is such a cool ability. Having a hard time getting upstairs though. So what made me get... oh, energy. I wasn't even looking at my energy. Don't forget to link your account to get a free... oh, yeah. My account's already linked. But yeah, if anyone plays Warframe, link your account so you can get drops. He's fine if he's in mission when the update drops. Oh, fuck you. Thanks, Warframe. Good. I was nervous. Thanks for the gift sub, Leon.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
This is extract. Let's go. Alright, huge. Thanks for the resub, Purple Peen. And the gift sub, Shadow. Is it like Doom Run and Gun? Weird comparison, but I guess the only thing it have in common with Doom is piling up thousands upon thousands of bodies.
The operator. I wonder what they say.
Thanks, Cracked. And the tier 1 Richard and the resub Ferret and the gift sub Welcome. Oh, more fashion frame, let's go. Fuck yeah, thanks Toe. I don't know what frames I have and which ones I'm missing. Thank you, Remix. Yeah, let's go through my frames. But I will need to get the primes so that way I can finish my full maxed out collection. Does he have Korra? Korra's not a new frame, is she? Yeah, no. I remember Korra came out when I was still playing. Korra was good then, but I guess she's better now. Anything that was 2019, anything pre-2019, I have and I've maxed out. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing any other than the Prime skins. Oh wait. Baruch and Revenant. But these might be just locked behind quest, which I might just do instead of save my platinum. Baruch sucks. You forgot Haro Prime? Like in my maxing out? Because I'm missing a ton of Prime frames now. Since so many came out.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Yeah, I just don't have Haro Prime. Baruch is literally God. Is there any, like... At the time when I was playing, the worst frame, I think, was Atlas. Is there any, like, actually not good frames? Because the only one I remember being bad was Atlas. Everything else was completely usable and good. Urelli. I'm seeing a lot of Urelli and Hydroid, which hurts because Hydroid used to be prime farming. Like, that was... the farming setup was Necros and Hydroid. So, Urelli and Hydroid seem to be the only two. Inaros also fell off. Oh, I'm excited. I'm still going to max out Urelli. I don't care if the frames are bad. I was just curious. I'm pretty sure every frame can be, like, built well and do well. I can't imagine that's changed. How do you connect the Twitch account to a frame account? Go to your account and then I think it's in like settings. Then you just log in. Do the Heart of Deimos quest? I will. Just not right now. They're about to update. Okay, let me restart. Oh. Oh, that's sweet, thanks. That was wholesome.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
And thank you, Remix, I appreciate it. I guess they weren't quest locked or anything, thank you,
Ordis
man.
has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read
Now
them.
all we need is the primes, which I'll gather. Okay, let me restart. Basically a Warframe PO box stream. You take that shit back. I just played through what quest? I already forgot the name of the quest. What quest did we just do? It's a lot of catching up. The Protea one. Deadlock Protocol, thank you. Yeah, the Protea one. I couldn't remember the name. And I still have like 9 more quests that I'm behind on. Thank you, Remix, I will. Oh, hold on, I gotta log in. Okay, now I'm good. He's a tier 1 Scroat. Zorus is one of the most fun melee in the game. Really? That's interesting. I didn't really like the moveset during the mission. Feel free to hop back in, Cygnus and everyone. Oh, how do I... Here, I'll just do this for the stream. How do I just accept, like, every friend request? Is there like an accept all button? Anyone's welcome to join. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dude doesn't know how to play. I read that and had to do a double take and click on your name. That is, I was fucking grinding Oxium before you were born in this fucking game. I took a 3-year break, but I was on the grind while you were still suckling your mom's teat. I was so nasty at grinding this shit. It took me 250 hours to get MR20. And then I stayed at MR20 forever to just keep grinding tedious shit. So now I'm at like 350 hours and still MR20. I put in my pound of flesh. And this was like when everything was super tedious for some of those materials. That shit was brutal. There's batch removal, but is there batch accept? Not even 1,000 hours. I'd be well over 1,000 hours if I didn't fall behind on 2019. Oh, I see. Well, I did my best.
Is
angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
I'm at like 1,000 hours and I'm MR 12. Yeah, I fucking went hard. Let's ride. Thanks to the bits Dullum and the gift sub Nico and the resub Hollow. Oops. There's a prime sand. Oh wait, wait. Can we not do it? Oh, there's two. Oh my god, there's two options. I see. Oh, these are for relics. Is this the same? No. There's a prime diamond. And the prime solar. And shadow. You ever fought Eidolons? Yep. I've done the Eidolon hunts. Thanks,
Operator, incoming transmission. It's
That's
from
sweet, man.
Fortuna.
Oh, Jesus.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever.
Oh.
Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
Okay, hold on. Let's just use the meatball here.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking
Come on.
Knock them down. See what they've got.
This actually does, like, a surprising amount of damage. I would have thought this would just be a meme, but I feel like you can absolutely build this to be pretty good.
Find a matching conduit. Demo unit looking to depart this core and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Alright, I'm taking a lot of hits here. Woo! We got a lot of bad boys in here. My Sonic build isn't exactly optimal at the moment, but we'll get there. Alright, what's better, rolling or jumping on enemies? Holy shit. Okay, give me out, give me speed.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, I'm getting blasted.
Not going home yet. We just got here. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Wait, are we just farming Kuba now? Oh, no, okay. Where'd my Ignis go? Why can't I bring it back out?
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
I am pressing F. I can't bring my Ignis back out. An enemy took it. You got disarmed. Is that new? I don't ever remember that happening. Exit Prime to Reason and Resub Valeri. Not new. Exit Prime Alex. Oh. I had no idea. That's never happened to me before. New drip dropped. Let's go. Thanks.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Okay, let's switch this since we maxed it. Have I maxed every melee weapon? No, here we go. Yeah, we'll do that.
If I may say, operator, your
Third
chosen
done and the
Warframe
resub Skrank.
suits you. Ha ha.
Let's see. Okay, that's all good. I don't need to do this one, right? Yeah, I don't need to do that one. Okay. This is new. They didn't used to have featured dojos, I don't think. I don't think I need to do these. Do I? No, because they just go to Sedna anyway, so it shouldn't matter. They did, it just wasn't out. Oh. Go to Venus and Fortuna. Why do people want me to go to Fortuna? I mean, I'll go. Sure. Why though? Is the resub 360? You gonna be playing Multiversus on the 19th? Yes. Is resub Origami? I haven't done New War yet, no. Thanks. Okay, so what do you want me to do here in Fortuna? Rude Zood. What does this guy sell?
Yes, they're here.
Thanks for 5 gifts of Shadow. Need to get the major storyline quest done. That's the plan, but I don't want to lock myself into New War today.
I am Zood. Kick guns on what we do.
Thanks for Prime Frosty.
Bring parts or purchase Shadow's daily design. Just do it quickly. I have people skills. I am very skilled in getting them to leave.
He allows you to make a custom gun. Custom gun? Build kit gun. That's an interesting mechanic.
No parts, no weapon. Next.
Are kit guns any good? You need to be in a clan to extract on your railjack missions. Really? Okay, I'll join a clan. Some are meta, aren't they? Okay. God, there's just so much fucking content. Oh my god, there's so much I'm behind on.
Fine. Next.
No, you don't there at relays too? I mean, it doesn't hurt to join a clan anyway. What else is worth looking at while I'm in Fortuna? Can you just make a clan? I'd rather just join one that's already active by people that are knowledgeable. Smokefinger. It looks like he sells like Orican cells and shit, maybe?
Hello. I am Smokefinger, antiquarian, historian, and now, through a bewildering series of circumstances, an avid geophile. That is to say, I am interested in soil and all the things that may be found.
Find the hoverboard. Oh, yeah, I need the hoverboard.
What I mean.
Yes, I forgot about the hoverboard. Yeah, okay.
The first time you uncover, I bid you the warmest of farewells.
So the hoverboard guy is here in Fortuna?
Supplies, remorse. We got pets!
Why is everyone crowding around Legs?
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what Biz and Unico put together. Top shelf parts. Not just that, Biz gave me enough spare stock to start my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts.
Oh, there's
That's
a quest.
My new name, Legs. Don't call me Thursby no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you.
Configure a MOA or configure a hound.
I
So
work with
custom
salvage,
pets.
Bring in heads, engines, payloads.
Holy
and I'm
shit,
your man.
okay.
Cheerio.
I got stars, mate. I got stars.
These are the 4 gift subs, Layla and the Prime Frosty. Oh, I got you, chill, but I still want the hoverboard. Vent with the graffiti. Oh, here.
Word is, Neff's gonna sweep the ducks. Net up all the vent.
We Vint kids. No mumsy dadsy for us. No biological kin. Just our logical kin. This is me logical bro. Boom. He runs the Kubradons.
Alright.
I run the Vint poppers. We make the boards. You buy
Is it
'em?
Prime Nova,
Need a plank?
Caliber in the resub.
Once a cycle, I got something dog.
Pay
Best
track?
prices too, Glitty. Mates rates. Check.
Assemble the K
Can't
drive.
help
I'm
you,
assuming that's the
Glitty.
board.
I need something to work with.
So I don't have to do a quest to do this? No. You can buy a pre-made board. Like the bad baby I see. No, just tricks on the K drive. Platinum for a slot though. You can use a K drive already, just equip the K drive launcher in the ear wheel.
Baba baby. Baba baby.
And here, you mean? I don't think I have. Oh, I do have a K drive launcher. Need to be in the open world. Yeah, because this is what the Archwing comes out of, right? Oh wait, I already have a max sweeper. I don't have anything here. In the third tab. Well, I already have it in my wheel. It's right here. I just don't have anything for it. Go back to the kid and buy one in today's special. You have a default. Okay, how about we just go to the open world and we'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Okay. Is the only open world the Eidolon area still. There's 3 open worlds. Okay, so Fortuna... Okay, Fortuna has one. Oh, hey, Scoots. Not bad. Okay. I'm assuming it's through there. Yep. Okay, let's go. Deimos has one? Well, I still have to do the Heart of Deimos quest. I already know that. Fortuna, Plane, and Deimos. Yeah, Plane's the only one I know for the Eidolons. That's OG. Oh, hey, Sarah. Your character's so hot. Yeah, someone gifted this skin for Grindel and it's really cool. I do want to make the colors like Pot of Greed and see if I can get kind of close. Thanks, resub Casty. Okay, so let's see if you guys were right. Yep, I have a default hoverboard. Oh my god, that's cool. You can grind, right? How do you grind? Control, left control. Nice, let's go! Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Up! Pardon me, boys. God damn it. I'm really sucking ass on the tricks, I'm not gonna lie. Well, while I'm in the open world here for Fortuna, is there anything I should gather for a quest or anything? Anything I need here? Since I haven't done any of the Fortuna content, I imagine there's gonna be something.
Daddy Hank, Bitey, Lil Mug, and Casty.
Toroids mostly. Nothing you really need at the moment? Okay, then I guess I can always just come back. So what is this blinking in? It's a reinforcement beacon, so I'm guessing this is just wave clear. Okay. Alright, we'll come revisit then. Now that I know I already have the hoverboard. Let me get back to banging out quests so I can catch up. Really thought I had that one. You can fast travel now through the open world? Really? You sure? Like to this right here? Okay, I see. I thought those were like launch points. Got it. And how do I store? I don't lose that, right? By just jumping off. Okay, cool. He's a prime madman. When was the Movement 2.0 patch? Chances are I was playing before then. Let's go. That's the guitar. Huge. Thank you for the statue. You can upgrade Grindel. Well, I haven't maxed him yet, so no point. Once I max him, I will. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe I'll do the Heart of Deimos quest now. How long is Heart of Deimos? Because I know TennoCon lives in about 30 minutes. It's short. It's like 30 minutes. Okay. If it's short, if I use Saren
Check
Prime,
your
I'm
inbox,
sure I can
operator.
blast through it.
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Let me grab Saren and see if I can speedrun it. Way more than 30. It's like 40. Okay, it's not like way more, but it is more. You know what? What's the point of even risking it? Let me grab Grindel again. I don't want to miss the start.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Oh, I don't get locked into it? Well, my main thing is I just don't want to get locked into it. That's why I'm not doing New War today. Okay, if I don't get locked into it, I'll start it, sure. Okay. Where to go? Here it is. The prerequisites are still the same. It still says Mars Junction. I have to redo it, I guess. Okay. Hey, thanks again, Remix. Have a good day, man. Thanks for Prime Superhuman. Junction boss might be hard. It won't be. I'm using my Ignis. The only reason I struggled on the last boss is because I was using Arcaplasmor, which has apparently been nerfed. Hold on, quick text message. Oh, hold on. I forgot they wanted me to do a tweet. There. No, that's a stupid picture. Hold on. Your guy looks sick. Yeah, this wasn't fashion frame from me. This one's actually a pre-built skin. I actually haven't done anything to this guy. Here. I think this will be a cool picture. They sent me a cool mask. Okay, there. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go for Pot of Greed colors for my fashion frame. What the fuck is a co-tweet? I just got a message about that on Twitter. I'm just gonna stay here for 30 minutes? Nope, I'm doing the quest. I just forgot that I was supposed to do a tweet before TennoCon. So just give me 1 sec. Thanks to the Prime Ice. I just watched a streamer ban someone in chat and proceed to accidentally kill themselves in game during the Halo 2 challenge. Yeah, you're just now witnessing the insanity that caused. It's I'm not kidding, it's nuts. It's scary. Only Warframe tonight? No, I'm gonna be doing Warframe probably for like another like 2 or 3 hours till I get like really hungry. And then I'll take a break and we'll do God of War later tonight. I still need to do more of the quest for Warframe though. I plan on getting back into it now. Okay. Alright, let's ride. Hey, good fight, my brother. Amen. Here's the tier 1 Sterling and the Prime Pepper. How many Warframes do you have? Every single one of them, and all of the Primes except Excalibur Prime from 2019.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
I was a power player for Warframe back in 2016 to 2019 or 2017 to 2019, whatever it was. PvP could be fun. I'm always down. Maybe not today, though. I want to catch up first before doing that. You didn't complete it? No, I'm pretty sure, I don't think I missed any, I'm pretty sure from 2019, I maxed every single frame and every single prime that existed then. I think I stopped early 2019 or mid 2019, and I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Thanks to the resub terrain.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
No one plays Conclave? Oh, is that right? Okay, I should be able to do this now, right? No. How? What? I just did the Mars Junction again. There's a Prime Shack. Did I miss something in there? You didn't hit the button. After you defeat the Spectre, you have to interact with the thing. Oh, alright, I'm coming back, man. Just to embarrass this poor guy again. In his own home. There's a Prime Shack and the resub terrain and Keith and Papa Stin. Eat the Spectre. Oh, true, I'll eat him this time. The ultimate insult. Good fight. Okay, so what do I need to interact with here? Wrong junction, you already did it. What? But it says the Mars Junction. This is the Mars Junction, and I already did all of the Deimos shit. Is this not right? Bugged. Okay, let's... Okay. I don't mind eating the Spectre's ass again if I have to. I need to figure out why I'm not able to start the quest at the moment. That was Earth to Mars.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Okay. I also just realized I typed up the tweet and never actually posted it, so now I'm doing that. Okay. Exit tier 1 Angel. Oh, I already went through the codex, man. It's still telling me just to go to that junction. See? Prerex Earth Mars junction, which I've done twice now. I'm gonna try the other strat someone listed like an hour ago, which is going to the Cambion Drift. Oh, which I still can't do, because the Heart of Deimos quest is required, which I can't start. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that, No. Sorry. Message in the inbox.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
I don't see how that's gonna fix anything, but we'll check. No. Oh my god. Okay, cool.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Okay, nice.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Alright, so now that should work. Well, hold on, there's more in there.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Okay, I think I'm all set. Alright, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, huge. Okay, now we just need to go to the Cambion Drift. Do I have time? I have 20 minutes. Gotta be solo? Yeah, I know. I'm like, I have to leave here. Sorry, squad. Not enough time, just wait. Okay, well then give me a second. I'm gonna go fill up my water then. Exhibits dungeon. In the resub Gavino and fellas. I'll be right back. Here, I'm gonna keep my profile up for now. Okay, be right back. I'm back. Things a bits dungeon. Give me 1 sec. Okay, now I'm ready. Hey, thanks for 5 gift subs, Muffin. Appreciate it, man. And thanks to resub Bound. Alright, let's ride. DE sent a message? What, just now when I was away? Hey, thanks, Zeta. Do the prelude? I can't. TennoCon's in 14 minutes, I won't have time. I want to do Heart of Deimos. In your chat on the bottom left. Oh, in-game. You shouldn't. Oh, how long ago was that? Oh, I'm sorry. You're better late than never. I wasn't checking the chat. Prelude's like 10 minutes total. Alright, fuck it. I'll take your word for it. Let's ride. Oh, shit. Where is it? Thanks to resub Landon. Wait, what? Wait, is this just a cutscene we watched? Is this even really a quest? Marker, get out of X. Oh, I'm still locked into this. You're right. How do I back out? Hey, Uneth. How do I back out of the Cambion Drift now? In the ship marker. I don't think I put a ship mark. Oh, I did. I see. I see. You were telling me that it makes the ship marker to go to it. Got it. Okay. God, my ship is so cool. I honestly think I have the best ship in all of Warframe. Like I said, I had to pay platinum for that color palette. I spent a long time on that. I thought you said this was just a cutscene.
Hey, kiddo.
Whoa! Pardon me. These are some Mocha and Titus. way did he go? Is it this way? Whoops. No. It was only supposed to take 10 minutes, but I'm gonna get fucking lost here. I already know. I didn't see which way he went. You just go straight. Ah. Grindel is so cool. Thanks, Reset Mafia. I'll just try going straight first. Nope, it was left.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Default operator. I don't think I had default operator. But when they like redid it and like reslotted the focus, I think my character got reset. Like I am pretty sure I remember customizing them. This guy's out here looking like Cyberpunk Bimgus from Narnia. That's not his name. That's not. What the fuck is his name? Oh my god, what is his name? Tomness. Tomness.
Only
Tomness.
under her eye.
Maybe I shouldn't just be sitting in front of him.
Nothing. So. But she gave me the gift of life. Why would I betray her? This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me, over the devil. We saw what we
What's he making?
Those devils and I love her.
Looks like components to the like the archwing or something.
But now,
he's gonna make a hoverboard and just skate out.
she is neither. She's a hawk calling with sparrow's song. A viper.
Nope, that's definitely gonna be a sword.
And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart.
He's a bit shrigmatic.
Those devils. What has their great awakening accomplished with the destruction of potential allies? Don't they see? Love must die. As Marcus did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus. just some cloud in the sky. Just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done?
I don't know, destroy the Halo ring? I don't know, man.
The Paracesis. The sentient slayer.
I was right, it was a sword.
Take this. The idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
It's been so long since I did The War Within, I don't remember the narrative. This is the dude you saw in Umbra's quest. Okay. Okay. Nice. With 4 minutes to spare, too. That actually worked out really well. Okay.
Tenno,
So let's
your codex
activate
has been
Heart of
updated
Demos.
by request.
Wait, what? Is that not done? Oh, Prelude to War is the name of the chapter. I see. Yeah, I see. And then that just replays it? Okay. Let me activate Heart of Demos and then swap to TennoCon so I don't miss anything. Okay. Perfect. That timing worked out really well. No, it doesn't. It's different. Oh, that's... Oh, I thought it was just going to be a replay. Oh, shit. Really? Okay, well, I'll do that after TennoCon then. My bad. Thanks, the resub squirrel. Ooh, holy shit! Look at these viewer numbers.
Subway series menu.
Not Charles Barkley. The Warframe TennoCon. That's huge. Thanks to the resub Broggy.
What about the new boss? Meatballs covered in marinara, coupled with fresh
TennoCons always pop off.
good. It makes me hangry.
Thanks in part, of course, to Charles Barkley.
Pepperoni too. Pepperoni? Now I'm hangry. The new Subway series. What's your pick?
You want to talk about some things? 4 legs, and I've got.
That timing worked out really well. 2 minutes. Easy tier 1 Austin.
But maybe if chat buys enough stuff on the Warframe store, we'll be able to turn back.
Maybe. Did you know that we have TennoCon merch?
There's 3 parts to the Prelude War. Yeah.
This morning.
But
I'll do that
not
right
the
after
morning
Tenno.
anymore. Is it still there?
We've got a Wake Up Tenno mug.
Oh my god, I hope it's still there. Cause like, how am I gonna know how to wake up if I don't have a
Thanks to
mug?
Prime
I don't know
Rolling.
how to wake up.
Don't panic, don't panic.
Okay.
We've got a Warframe lamp.
There will be an
Maybe
interactive node.
lamp.
Hold on. Let me
We've
look at
got,
something real quick.
Mesa t-shirts.
Give me 1 sec. I'm going back in game. Do we get drops from the stream? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I'm set. Okay. Thanks for some Celtics, Savinix, and the Prime Fool. And Rapid. Did you like Gears 5? No, I did not like Gears 5. I was not a fan of Gears 5.
Hey Tenno, Danny here. We're getting so much closer to unveiling some incredible surprises. Tonight at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be opening up the Duviri Amphitheater orbiting Earth in-game. Join your fellow Tenno for an up-close and
Thanks for some wiggles.
experience during the Tenno Live presentation. As a special thank you for joining us for TennoCon today, for the next 48 hours, you can claim a special operator and drifter cosmetic, the Stranger's Hood. This exclusive cosmetic is available
And Cora
right
Prime
now
dropped,
on all
right?
platforms in the in-game market for 1 credit. Be sure to log in and claim yours. Bye, Tenno.
Exhibits Kush.
The movement is so crazy in this game.
Oh, what?
I'm a fish from Deimos.
Like a brown? Yeah. I'm liking this as a base.
Ooh, that's a look.
Wait, is that just on my end, or was that really like
Welcome to All Stars
pixely?
Warframe, a friendly competition of Warframe's greatest challenges: fashion,
It actually might
interior
just be my
decoration,
monitor.
budget cosplays, and of course, combat. My name is Earl T. Kim, also known as Earl of Sandwich, your host for today's competition. A big thank you to the Warframe devs and the community for all of the fun we're about to have in today's competition. Now, it's time for some frame fashion.
If I'm not in this frame fashion compilation, I'd be fucking tight.
Puppies or ice cream?
I just showed the most beautiful Rhino Prime.
Cottage core, bad and bougie, tactical.
Get in the Duviri Amphitheater on Earth. I will.
All right,
After
let's
this,
put
it's not gonna
3
like
minutes
close.
on the clock and let's get them in.
You know what's gonna be the bad? The bad's gonna be the whip.
The ice cold sort of vibe.
I think it whips because she's cozy.
Is the resub soccer?
Oh,
Yup. Let's get some burgundy. We're gonna change that white to something else.
Okay.
I like that she's got the bow
No, I think it
too.
actually
Very
will.
nomadic.
I don't think it will.
Energy, I don't even feel like I need to touch that.
Ooh, that's a
Here, you know what?
lot.
Fine. Real quick, I'll hop into the amphitheater. Okay, here. That way people stop telling me to. I don't think it's closing after TennoCon, but here. I'm going in anyway. Actually, let me get my best fashion frame out. Where'd he go? There he is. God, that just looks so much better than anyone else's. Oh, I declined one that I didn't mean to. This one. Wait, what? Oh, here we go.
Come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
Man, I'm here! Damn, now you can't see my colors because it's black and white right now. Wait, why am I the only one here? Oh, I joined solo, did I? Oh, fuck. No, there's no way, did I? Thanks to the resub. Uprig and sway. No, I think I was just the first one here. Thanks to resub Copenhagen.
We crave your patience for just a little longer.
Okay. Alright.
Yes.
I still got 300k?
No, we need to get our colors going.
I'm gonna get some bright yellow. I'll throw some.
Alright, they're going through fashion frame right now, which I've already mastered. So I'll wait in the amphitheater here for a minute longer. I just don't want to miss anything from TennoCon. Once the colors come back on, you're going to see how beautiful this is if you haven't already seen it from when I was playing it earlier. I showed all my frames, my fashion frames. Can you earn crypto in this game? Nah, I
Savor the
don't think so, man.
anticipation while you can.
I love the all gold collection. Yeah, that shit hurt my feelings. I don't know why I did that back in the day, but I had some bangers. My Saren, my Rhino, and my Volt I think look great. I have a sneaking suspicion this doesn't like fully open till after TennoCon. So here, let me just go back to the frame. Yeah, it's the Duvry Amphitheater on Earth.
We've got Embers to Ashes with 360 points. Well done! Let's go! Thank you for bringing yourself.
They're doing live stuff in there while it's happening.
Bringing all of your energy.
Oh, really? Oh, wait, I didn't know that. Okay, okay.
The performance will commence presently.
I didn't know Critical played Warframe until I saw this. Yeah, we have a lot of new stream viewers. I used to stream Warframe a lot back on YouTube. I used to do a lot of Warframe streams. I grinded the fuck out of this game. I took a 3-year hiatus. Now I'm back to catch up. Which frame is this? The group frame? It's Mesa Prime. Here's the Prime Thule. The resub.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
If you walk around, there's goats. We're up. Oh, I see one. Let's fucking go, baby! Oh, I can't get up there. It's starting, is it? Oh, yep, you're right.
That was a sick intro, dude.
309,000 viewers.
Hello
Holy
and welcome
shit.
to Tenno Live, the end keynote of TennoCon 2022, which means we've made it through the day.
Woo!
Any bruises?
Nope.
Yeah.
Any sunburns?
No.
Anyone radiating heat at a level that's...
This is embarrassing though, no one showed up.
I know, no one showed up.
Yeah.
This is real
Hey,
sad.
where's everybody?
We were gonna have the DE staff here to have like a pseudo live audience thing. We made it work. This is luckily we were able to get a nice stage put
It's
together.
cool.
The
This is very
events
lovely.
team
Yes.
made
I
this
feel-
awesome.
yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah,
I feel bad it's just us getting to
I know this is
indulge in it.
it's quite empty, but
Yeah.
you're here. Twitch
There's like
chat.
6 people.
You too,
Thanks for being
everyone.
here. Yeah.
If you're watching, welcome and thank you very much for joining. We have about an hour of Warframe to talk
Maybe like
about.
400k
So
with
we're
all
gonna do
streams
some
too.
intro, some
True.
housekeeping, just saying
Aren't they
hi.
live on
I
YouTube
love
as well?
housekeeping. It's the best.
Do you?
That's my favorite part of everything.
Scott's got a beer.
Okay.
I don't. We're already
Oh.
off to an unfair start with.
Spirit animal.
Where's my beer?
Sorry, we'll get you one.
No, it's okay. I'm okay. Anyway, welcome. My name is Rebecca. I will be somewhat running the show here with Megan.
Hey guys, back at it. We're back.
This is your third live show today.
This is my third live.
I feel like I've done the most work. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm totally joking. I'm totally joking.
Probably right
I'm
though.
joking.
But anyway, thank you so much for joining us. We really do have a lot to go over, and we are going.
Yeah,
to
the
get
Davari
started
Amphitheater's open right
You
now.
guys want to
I'm in
introduce
it.
yourselves? You know
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, you guys know us, right?
Yeah.
Well, you might. People might not.
It's
This
been
might
a
be.
minute.
They don't recognize you. You shave your beard.
Okay. Yeah, so I did shave. I'm Sheldon. I am the COO of Digital Extremes, and I'm really excited for all of the work that our team has done and to show you guys this. I shaved my beard because I'm just excited.
Okay.
What?
Great.
That happens when you get
Thank you.
excited.
I'm just
Now get rid
You
of it.
start shaving places.
What the?
All right, my man. I get excited a lot, and I've never had the compulsion to shave, but maybe I haven't been that excited.
We had a
Jeff with a G.
We had a rehearsal last night, and then a construction crew cut the fiber optic cable that connects us to the office, and that was exciting.
I was recovering from my
The amphitheater open, did it?
And Jeff said he's
I doubt it. Let me see.
All be able to see. I promise.
Yeah, like I said, it probably won't open until like in conference or right after conference.
internet, or half of Canada.
Rogers lost internet.
Wow, but
you know. Anyway, we're here now. Steve is joining us. Hello.
Yeah, hi, I'm Steve. Thanks for tuning in.
And the most sunburned
And
man.
I'm really burnt. I'm Scott. Oh, can we go tight on Scott? I'd really love to see that burnt. No,
No, I don't. That was not man. That's just the.
He did.
I'm under the brim of the hat.
Well, let's get things started. For some people, they might be used to, because it's been our 7th TennoCon. We are kicking off our 7th TennoCon, and we always ended with what was really started as a live audience dev stream. So we did that for a while, and then we did it digitally because of COVID, and now we're back to sort of the dev stream, but there's no live audience, so yeah.
We're almost there.
We're almost there.
We got a stage.
We got a stage. We just
We just need like the fake
But
crowd.
Scott,
you and I could just go out into the other thing.
Opinion on the Halo show just got an ad
This is
for
actually
it.
a great
It's
time
trash.
to be a live
Halo's
audience member in
the
game.
Halo
If
show's
you
terrible.
haven't logged into the Warframe game, all platforms, the Duviri Amphitheater is now live. This is actually, if you cut to Megan's screen, you could probably see it.
It's there. Dean, if you want to do it live.
I don't know if you want to. Maybe not.
I don't know if he wants to.
He just
No,
doesn't
that's
seem
fine.
to want to.
That's fine. Dean is the heartbeat behind everything, so he's in control. But the live Duviri Amphitheater is there.
Prime
We
Ace.
have partner experience for the live gameplay demo. So if you're in game, you will be treated to an in-game partnering experience for everything we're going to show, which we're very excited for. So get in now. This is your warning.
Partnering experience.
I couldn't think of a better
Did you
word.
just make that up?
Yes. It's a
It's
horrible
a new
word.
thing. It's catch on everywhere. Partnering
Sounds
like you just made that up.
I've been rehearsing metaverse jokes.
Please
for the stream,
cross-play.
for about
But did I
6
just-
I have no idea.
But
Maybe.
You just killed it. You just were so good with that.
I like
Partnering
I don't have any
experience.
insider info. Maybe.
Speaking of partnerships, we always have wanted to turn TennoCon into something more than just about games. We wanted it to be a charity event. And 7 years running, we've got to do a charity partnership. And each year, we get to contribute to an organization in Canada that we firmly believe in their cause. And this year, we are thrilled to announce that thanks to the generosity of the community and just the year-over-year TennoCon momentum, we're donating $200,000 to
God
Inspire.
damn.
That's amazing.
Good shit.
So extremely exciting. This is an incredible organization. I don't know if you want to say a bit more about Inspire, but
Yeah, of course.
we were able to get a video from them this morning in our intro.
How big's the
but
category
Yeah,
right now?
they're a national
318K
charity
viewers here.
First Nations all around Canada, education, getting
406K
started. So
total.
really, special
Holy
organization
shit.
That we've had the privilege to talk to you and be able to donate this. And we
God
have
damn.
exclamation point donate in Twitch chat if you would like to donate throughout the day, throughout the stream. Appreciate it always.
Yes, so thank you, everyone. Very excited, and we'll be able to connect and make a difference in the community.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Will you watch the
and
Resident Evil
we
show on
had a
Netflix?
couple live
Already
segments
did.
Today.
Made a whole
we
video
had to run
crying
a
about
show,
it.
We had an order, but then we saw
Hurt
all
my
the
feelings.
crossplay and cross-save questions, so we're switching it around just to address it right now.
Hey,
we're
let's
gonna
go.
do like a bit of.
It's canceled. We're not doing it.
Whoa.
No.
I always feel like I'm at my stress and nerve limit, and then we just go live, and somehow it's
we just
fun.
crank it up a bit.
See,
We make it worse.
It's like a test. It's I feel like I'm
We
being
changed our mind. fine. No one wants it.
No, see,
there was not enough people in Twitch chat asking for it. If there had just been that one extra voice,
your voice, the one that held back,
the choir,
I'm fighting the toughest battles.
It's your fault.
All caps would have turned it around, but no, you're
Nightbot's
too
gonna
lazy.
Have a field time right now.
This is like I don't even know what supervillain would do something like this. This is the start of my Joker arc, that's for sure. This
Okay, all right.
All right, but nevertheless, so crossplay, cross-save. It's been a year. Last TennoCon, we showed you the work in progress.
That's right.
Versions of it all. We had the mobile build, we had cross-play working, we had cross-save working, and then we were saying in development, stay tuned. So now we're in the stay tuned phase, and we are essentially at the point now where the next thing we're going to do is, well, twofold. First is cross-play is coming first, and we're starting community stress tests very soon, which means we're going to be picking some
There you go.
platforms.
There's
the
your
community
answer.
Team and the tech teams and the dev team are all going to work
Soon.
together to spin up true live tests for crossplay. So this is something that the community team will have posts up about to give everyone a window into what we're doing it, and it's going to be happening soon.
TM, soon TM.
Soon TM.
Classic.
But
Classic
Warframe
is
is a
right.
game that has spanned many years, and there's a lot of systems in Warframe. And as we release
Thanks, Prime
platform over
Stinky.
platform, we
And the resub
introduced
Wrigley.
things like Barrow. We introduced, relics, and all of these different systems that are per database timers.
Yep.
So if you play on any console platforms, you know that you're 2 weeks behind Barrow Key Tier's offerings. He's one of our in-game vendors. He shows up every 2 weeks.
They still do
and
Barrow?
He,
I remember Barrow.
We need to start really.
I figured
breaking
they
some
would have
bones
phased
and
him out by
resetting
now.
Those timers.
Yeah, so July 29th, that's our goal. We're going to do what we're calling a Barrow parody event where Barrow's going to arrive.
Nice.
Same place, same time, but he's going to catch everyone up, more so console, because they're, I think, they're like 2 manifests behind. So that way Barrow is.
He's here right now?
The same thing.
I'm gonna have to pay him a
for
visit.
everyone At the same time. Because yes, we.
Hashtag Barrow Pero.
Barrow.
Oh no.
Marketing,
Oh.
write that down. No, the goal is to, like Reb said, basically sync all the things that have timers, vendors, everything
Absolutely
like that. Everything
everything.
needs to be on the exact same level. So now with this Barrow Pero event, thank you.
No problem. You're all day.
July
that's
29th.
amazing.
Barrow's in a
some
special
names
relay
as
for
well,
people who own
but the
TennoCon digital
goal is
tickets
to
for
obviously
every item he's
have
ever
that
had.
Synced across the board, one Barrow
What?
for all, and just bring it all.
And that logic is going to be applied to everything,
Yes.
whether or not you're getting
Wait,
the
that's
same,
huge.
What? Nightmare missions, all of the things that are systemically generated. We have to unify them all so that crossplay will work. This is going to be part of the stress
They
test.
always
and
do
then
that? I
after
don't remember them
crossplay
doing
is
that.
proved to work, fix out whatever we can, then that is paving the road for cross-save, which will pave the road for
I don't know how
other
much
things.
currency
and we
I have
are
left.
actually starting a mobile friends and family test.
Yeah, it's live right now for our friends
For
and
the staff.
family.
The
So we have
currency
a
is.
lot going on
I
behind
don't remember the
scenes.
currency.
The order of operations
Starts
for
with a D.
crossplay stress tests are coming
Ducats.
very soon.
Ducats.
Once all of that is sorted out, we're going to take our
don't know-
development time
I
going
don't know
over
if I
everything
have
fine.
many.
We're syncing things. July 29th, Barrow is going to start his parody event, and then once all of this is good enough to go wide, then we get the cross-save bullets in the chamber, so we can start launching that. So.
Thanks to give sub Shillian.
Save bolts in the chamber. That's very
Yeah.
good.
It's a partnership
Yeah,
between
primed
bullet
parts,
and
you're
chamber.
good.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna have to check again.
Wow.
Yummy.
Yep.
Okay.
So now
Time to
that
start
we've
cracking
said that
relics.
first,
Yeah.
I feel like
Ugh.
the amount of the amount of people that
I
want
never
crossplay
liked
and
grinding the
cross-save, we
relics,
had
to be
move it
honest.
the front of the Reddit show because it is such a key part of what keeps communities
gonna be-
together.
it's gonna be a
But
great feature, yeah.
We don't want to we don't want to f it up. We don't want to launch a cross save and then all of a sudden
Turn it off immediately.
and then have to turn it off,
you
and
some
then
hot
some
dog.
poor Tenno's account is lost in eternalism of the version of them that didn't get
Rescued.
rescued.
I
So we
see.
have to.
Hey.
You know
Wow.
that scene in the new.
These references
That
are
sounds
just
like
like
that sounds very bad.
Oh my
Thanks to resub
god.
SFN.
All right. Okay.
But anyway, so we're starting with parody event.
Yeah.
And then we have also, I think there's also like relay destruction things that have to get
Yes.
synchronized as well.
Yep.
So bringing the databases kind of to heal, and
There's a
then
lot.
off we go.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
There's a list, and we're going to get it all done.
Yep.
That's how we go.
That's the goal.
Okay. There you go. That's the update.
Well,
Or it's canceled if you believe me. Who are you going to believe? I don't know.
choose. One of us is right. And it's not Steve.
Okay.
Well, we'll see. But anyway, we are going to now give stuff away, kind of.
Oh.
As we do.
As we do.
What are we giving
Oh,
away?
some free
Would
stuff.
you like to see?
I would
We're
love
not
to.
actually giving it away. We're launching a giveaway. You have to
Oh.
enter this.
But would you like
Thanks
to
to the
see it?
resub hot dog.
Dean, play that
Oh, is this the
clip.
computer?
Yeah.
Should I get
Oh,
Warframe? I mean, it's free.
yeah,
You can
yeah.
try it if you don't like it. It's not like you lost anything. I always think it's worth trying. Warframe has the most content of any free-to-play game that's ever fucking existed. It's like a daunting amount of content, which I think is a good thing. is a pretty cool PC. Oh my god.
How does that even?
Oh, this is the first time Sheldon's seen this.
I've never seen
That's a
that thing.
PC.
So that,
Yeah.
we need a banana for scale.
So
because
where do you
that-
plug your?
That's a 4-foot tall. It's almost rep
4 feet
size.
tall.
Rep size.
Four
Rep
rep
size.
size.
It's even a little bit taller.
Where the fuck is the airflow? I don't know,
It's
man.
a
I didn't
4
make
foot
it.
tall computer. It's made by PC Modder, AK Mod. They have built this one-of-a-kind custom
it
PC.
looked amazing.
Zeraman 10.0
Yeah.
tower. It's incredible.
Wow.
This is actually a Gleam giveaway, and it's going to be live until August 16th. So if you're in Twitch Chat, you can just do exclamation point
Is it
giveaway,
Prime
and it'll get you a
Fraternity?
nice little link so you can.
You can't win it if you work at Digital
You can't
Extremes.
win it. I'm sorry.
You cannot win it.
I'm sorry, but you
put
could.
an order in for one.
You could.
No.
Exclamation point giveaway. Get all the information on it. Again, August 16th. You have until then. So get yourself a chance at a 4
Thanks,
foot
the
tall
resub. Little.
Zeraman 10.0 PC.
One of a kind
That is
tower.
amazing.
It's insane.
That's
Wild.
amazing. Yeah.
Honestly, amazing work putting that whole
Beautiful.
computer and giveaway campaign together. Good job, team. That is the best computer I've ever seen and will never have.
I know.
It's like out of reach.
It hurts.
We give, but we
hurts.
This is the internalism where we don't get the
we don't
Thanks, the
know.
Prime. Just
We
Weevil.
good. We good.
4 feet tall.
We had a lot happen today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big
And at 4
PC.
PM, something really exciting happened.
I'll be honest, I'd really like
on
that
our
if the
platform
specs are like
today.
good.
If you haven't
That'd
got
be
it yet,
really
you can
fucking
download
cool.
The update, get in the Duviri Amphitheater. It's on Earth, but yes, the update went
Almost
live.
as tall as Charlie.
We launched Core Prime.
Man, hold my dick.
She's out. She's here.
I am so much taller than
Prime
that.
Access. We debuted it on the art panel. Little tease. You were
Yep.
there.
Was I?
Yeah.
Did you spoil it again?
Eternalism.
Jeff spoiled it again for sure.
Trouble, but
the best
perhaps
panel, I don't know.
maybe we should show the Prime trailer.
Oh, we have a Prime trailer?
Sure do.
Sure do. Dean,
You
roll
mean
it.
you didn't spoil it?
None of them truly understands how much I lost when I
New
lost
Prime.
her.
Yeah, Cora Prime.
Nor by what subtle art my dead love now lives within another's gleaming scar. So tonight, we shall celebrate in her honor and mine. I shall unveil a new creation, a harmony of mistress and monster.
Thanks, the resub. Bread and Dragon. So why did Korra replace Hydroid for farming? I never played a lot of Korra.
Apex predator.
Is it mainly just for that ability right there?
A deathless companion.
Because of the cage? Because she got a new augment.
Blood
Oh,
raw in whip.
I see. So it was mainly the augment.
Fang. Korra.
That's like posing amplified.
I
right?
know.
Pose.
Core Prime.
That's how I'm going to show my butt from now on.
Yeah. We will not be showing any butts on this stream.
No
okay?
butts on this stream
No
allowed.
butts.
Definitely.
Zero butts.
All right, so that is the Core Prime Access trailer. Again, launched today.
Did. You know what we should also launch?
What else should we launch?
A giveaway. Shall we do the first Core Prime
yes.
Access
Oh,
giveaway?
that-
Yeah.
I think we should.
apropos.
Who can win the first one?
And you're the closest, so you're
can
gonna
I-
have
can
to
I
read it.
read
You're also
it?
the only one with laser
We
eye
can't see.
surgery.
You're really asking Sheldon to do that?
Oh,
Yes.
I can't wait.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
okay.
That's why he's
Who's
sitting
the
there.
winner?
If you have to go get a snack, go now while Sheldon tries to read the giveaway. We're going to give away a Core Prime Access to one lucky Twitch viewer. Here
Let's
it
go.
goes.
Let's
Who's it
go.
gonna be?
Could
Who's
it
it
be
gonna be?
Imagine it's me.
The answer is.
Oh, it's scrolling by.
What's my names?
Fuck.
Phase jump.
A's jump.
Face jump.
I wonder if you're in my
Hey,
chat as well.
PH like us. PH A's jump.
Man, fuck you, Phase Jump.
placeholder.
You didn't earn it.
Placeholder A's jump.
Not even in my chat as well.
You have just won the first Core Prime giveaway of the year. Congrats. She launched today. The Prime Access is all
Way to
yours.
go.
Live. Message
Wow. These are
some
giveaway,
proxy.
we'll look you
The
up.
first ever.
Zach's
Yeah.
ready.
I
Knees.
think we have key art we can show in case you want a closer look at her and all her beauty. The team did a fantastic job with Cora and her.
Thanks a Prime
Denari
Toast.
Prime.
That's cool.
Got the Hystrix Prime, the Dual Carries Prime, alternate Prime helmet, which is really awesome. Just all hot.
So beautiful.
Oh man, I love that trailer and just love this design and just listening to Ballas. Scott was saying he could listen.
Fake winner. Yeah, if they're not in my chat, they're not real.
I'm sure you're not alone in the community for that.
This is
He's
prime
like a redemption
noob
arc,
and
maybe.
thick.
Like New War kind of.
Don't spoil it.
He's not so. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Never mind, never mind. Some people haven't played the New War, but you should. But you haven't yet. That's okay.
Maybe that was like his brother.
Is redemption
There's always
possible?
room for redemption.
Maybe he's got like a twin brother that's
Oh.
like way more lovable.
More family. All
We're
right.
separated at
He's a prime
birth,
fog.
and,
I
lived in
need
a
like
cabin.
a light switch, like an elementary school teacher. Where, like we start
Quiet down,
in the
quiet
class.
down.
Quiet
Oh,
down.
oh yeah.
Quiet time now. Quiet time now.
Yeah.
Quiet time now. Wave. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but we also launched today. If you're a fan of, if you're watching and you have your account linked, you can get Titania Prime for free.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Yes.
Make sure you're linked up. All
And
good.
we also launched a Titania skin today, the Donan skin, which is
He's the prime
deluxe
Mando and the
skin.
resub Farf and the
Which
prime
also showed in the art show, but you don't
Tech
remember
Mail.
He does.
Do you play New
It's like a
War?
month
Nope.
ago. Don't-
I'm playing
but,
New War after this because I don't want to lock myself
Don't
out.
worry.
I know when you do
Oh, there
New
it
War,
is.
you're
Look
locked into
here.
finishing New War.
Oh man.
So I'm gonna do that.
So much.
It's got deluxe razor wings.
Probably not today or tomorrow, but maybe Monday.
No.
Because I want to finish God of War 2 first,
Wrong.
and then I'm gonna do more catch up on Warframe.
Prime.
Okay.
And then
then
this
this just
skin
went
is
live.
conveniently available for platinum.
I get it. I get it.
Here's a resub Leon.
God.
What's Charlie's
Should
MR?
you be
20.
interested to use your new skin on your...
Riccatello loves this. He just loves this.
Listen, it was so...
He's just clapping. Yes.
Who is?
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
We're
okay.
good. Sorry.
All right.
Can't help myself.
Yeah, so that's all live in the update today.
That's alive. And going live tomorrow, we did announce, pre-announce at this, but Nightwave Norse Choice Volume 2 is going live tomorrow at the classic weekly reset time for us is 8 p.m. Eastern time. But we have a new Nightwave. She's going to have some new cosmetics, bring back some old ones as well. And if you're
He's a
unfamiliar
prime
with what
Pandu.
Nightwave is, it's basically like a kind of seasons pass. We used to have an alert system, but we took that out, and now we do Nightwave. So it's voiced by Nora Knight, which is super fun, and it's just a nice little free path for some cosmetics. She's got her own store, and you do acts every week.
Yep, completely free. Just way to earn stuff while playing the game.
Launching tomorrow.
Nightwave.
Nightwave, baby.
Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. We usually start a little bit more on
Here's your
our
sub,
panel
Bill.
lives with a little bit of a recap, and there's one thing from the panels today that we wanted to bring up.
And the resub works.
From the art panel.
Oh no!
Spoiler.
What did I do?
No.
What did you do?
They always
I was actually
attack you,
kinda
Jeff. Like,
surprised.
where's the skin that you showed?
I was actually genuinely surprised at the art panel how much we were allowed to show on the art panel.
Oh wow.
So someone gave you permission to show it.
Well.
Thanks for resub, Game
or
Freak.
ask forgiveness.
Or ask for forgiveness.
That's how we work around here. That's how we work.
Yes, but we've been working on Warframe for quite some time. We're always looking for new ideas for our next Warframes, and we got the opportunity to work with industry legend from comics to video games, Joe Mad. And Joe Mad had been working on a wolf-inspired Warframe, iterating on it and bringing all these ideas to the table, and we ended up with a concept that we're going to be using for a future Warframe of our wolf-inspired Warframe. Let's take a look at what Joe Mad worked on. We had Eric Vetter here working from DE side.
I'm unfamiliar with Joe Mad.
You know, it's a thing of
What
beauty.
work has he been in?
Be having quite the power set, and you can look forward to hearing more about that.
Joe Mad is
in
dope.
future dev streams.
Just howlingly good.
Well, he worked on Darksiders?
Howlingly good.
Wow, he's been saving that.
I don't believe it. Did he really?
This has
been requested for the
wolf inspired.
Let's see.
Well,
I feel like you started this, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think
No,
I
it's
did.
vampires.
Oh yeah.
Monsters, guys, they're cool. Monsters are in.
Monsters are in.
They were never out.
Oh, they were never out. No.
Monsters are always.
Yep, yep.
But there's no,
No.
you know.
You lied to me.
It's not a coincidence that we were.
Nope,
you know,
you're
lucky
right.
enough to work with Joe Mad.
He worked on Darksiders as the creative director.
Everyone here.
All right, I like Joe Mad.
Huge fans of Joe Mad. He's just, he like you were saying. He's
I'm unfamiliar with most of his other work, but Darksiders is so good.
Even as a '90s kid, though, '90s comics and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
You can't not. And the team that
Thanks for your sub,
they
Wishes and
have at
Chameleon
Airship
and
Syndicate
Conquer.
is a fantastic one. And
Just
we're
don't get
excited to
overwhelmed,
kinda talk
Rika.
about
That would be
the
my
next
advice.
steps that DE is taking in
Just take it in
partnership
chunks.
with Airship Syndicate. Maybe we should roll it.
Let's take a look.
Hey,
Thanks for your sub, Skylark.
Don't swivel, Steve. You're already swiveling.
I know.
Drop some hot bars, Joe.
I can talk louder. I'm the loudest talker.
Was that Joe Mad, the Darksiders guy?
Tapes anymore, Steve. It's the future.
Man, I feel like we had great banter.
We did have great banter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey everyone, this is Joe Mad from
Let's go.
Syndicate. Hope you guys are enjoying TennoCon. Unfortunately, we couldn't be there this year.
Hey, Darksiders is right behind him too.
Warframe. Hope you had a chance to check it out. A lot
That's
of
death.
people have asked what we're working on next, and we haven't been able to talk about it. Something we're really excited about. It's our best game yet.
Hey, I'm Steve Madureira, one of the lead
They should better be
designers
Darksiders 4.
I'm Ryan Stefanelli. I'm the president and
I'll get so
director of
hyped.
Weird Airship, and we're really excited to be partnering with Digital Extremes on our next big thing.
It's a third-person action game, new original characters, original world, never been seen before.
We never would have tried this type of game right away. That's why we started with something like Battle Chasers. Then we dabbled in multiplayer with Darksiders.
They made Battle Chasers?
And now we're going all in with this new game.
This is our biggest game yet. We're building a much larger world than we ever have before. But for this, it's really more of a world that you live in, potentially every day for years to come.
Oh, it's live
Been
service.
fans of many
Okay.
genres over the years, and
Not
we've sort of
Darksiders.
worn those influences on our sleeve. One genre we never really thought that we could touch on is MMOs.
For us, like, we played a lot of games together online, so it's fun for us to finally get to work on a game like this where we're building a world that players can experience together.
I don't think we would have tackled this type of online game without a partner like DE, a group that knows how to do it. I was actually one of the people who bought into the initial Founders Pack. I still have my Excalibur Prime.
You know, Warframe is touted as one of the most successful games of its kind. It's always evolving and introducing exciting stuff, and we definitely do not want to blunder through something like that.
This game is really character-focused. The characters have personalities, they have relationships with each other.
We want players to feel excited about all of the different characters that they're going to have in their arsenal.
We're mixing in a lot of modern sensibilities and modern technology
Thanks, Resub
into
Kiwi.
those fantasy definitions to create something brand new.
What makes this game special is the sense of
You just got the Titania drop. Nice.
The secret locations.
It's got an identity.
People are going to be so jazzed.
Oh my god. I was wondering. I'm not logged in on this browser, so I'm gonna have to pull their stream up twice on my other browser.
I can honestly say this game is for you guys.
We didn't get to say a lot of details and specifics about the
Now I can get
game,
my
but we'd
Titania.
love for everyone
I'm
to
MR20.
follow us on Discord, get involved in our social channels, and get ready for this December's TGAs where it'll all be revealed.
Indeed, indeed. You can check out the Game Awards later this year to see what exactly the game is. But
And they're gonna have the Schick robot back. It's gonna be amazing. sorry.
why me?
Sorry.
What did I do?
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
well, that's all right.
I can't believe he's got like a founder
I
pack
know,
and he's got
it's so exciting.
Excalibur,
Everything,
like, that's
just,
crazy.
Just you wait.
Easy
folks.
Prime Strawberry.
We're
That's
gonna-
so awesome.
Good games are coming.
And
Everything's
Fraud.
coming.
That's true. That is. What did you say about the partnership synergies?
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Well, this is it.
This is
One of
it.
those things. What did you call it?
I don't know.
I think you just called it a partnership.
I think I just said partner.
No,
No,
there's more.
It was a
buzzwords
TM. It was a TM.
I
Okay.
don't know.
True
A
Scoots.
partnering?
No.
Did I make
Well,
it
they made a
an
game
ad?
for Strife already.
Yuck. Workshop that.
It was like a mobile game, if I remember correctly.
See chat, they would tell us.
Yeah, chat.
Chat would
So I think the
definitely
next
be telling us.
Darksiders is going to be all of them together.
We just
Just
have us.
Time to talk Warframe.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, that game.
Oh, Warframe. I've heard of that.
Yes, we have been working hard on, getting everyone ready to see a taste of the Duviri paradox. You're probably seeing some key elements on stage, but what if we told you we were working on another update as well?
Oh.
Something for the post-New War side of Warframe. I think all of us, came out of the New War, released in December.
It's a
It's
Prime
been just
Concrete.
over 7 months.
A Viso dating sim?
Please. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh.
But we really want to take what we did with the New War and all the amazing content in it and bring it to you, Tenno, in a new update. Let's take a look at what's coming soon.
I haven't played New War, so I don't know who that is. I still have to do New War. Damn, that ended up being a spoiler for me for New War, I guess. Unlucky. Shit. I would have started it if I just didn't get locked into it. I just didn't want to miss anything. You get to play as a Grenadier? Yeah, I know.
Not afraid.
Not a big spoiler? Okay. That's in the first 10 minutes. Oh, okay, cool.
Veilbreaker.
Someone said it was a big
is
spoiler.
an Update that
Cool name, too.
Veilbreaker?
I love that
Yeah, it's a pretty good name.
Thanks, Resub
You
Swift.
like it?
Yep. Yep. We're gonna give that one to you.
You're never gonna play it anyway.
Breaking
You're
Veils.
so wrong.
Breaking Veils.
I think
But
people are so
Veilbreaker is
used
an
to
update
streamers that do
dedicated
sponsors
to
for games
State
they've
of the
never
Origin
touched and will
system
never
that
touch
came out
again.
after the new
Warframe was
Played
literally
it
my
for a lot
most
of
played
things
Steam
really
game
stand
until
out from that
very
trailer.
recently. It's a game I'm
And
super
if you
familiar
haven't,
with. I
you'll
just
be
took a
introducing
like a
yourself
hiatus
to a lot of those
because I fell
characters.
behind on
So,
content.
you know, maybe you want to try out the new War.
Get to it.
And this is really going to take the State of the Origin system and the conflict and everything. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it for people that didn't play the new War, but a lot of what of that video showcased, hopefully you can really infer where we're going with
Thanks,
it.
the Resub
And,
DJ.
There's going to be a ton to talk about, and we are hoping that the Veilbreaker update is going to come out before the Duviri Paradox. We'll keep you posted on development updates, dev streams, but we're hoping you can get your hands on it this year. So we'll have dev streams to talk about it, but we wanted to introduce you, Tenno, to Veilbreaker as an update, show you a trailer of what you can definitely expect in it. But one thing absent from that trailer that's a very important part of the Veilbreaker update is the
Is
fact that
Charlie's
we are
Rhino
going to be
Prime
releasing our
fashion
50th
frame.
unique Warframe.
50.
5-0.
5-0, baby.
Oh man.
And that's
Oh, I think I need
I
need a moment.
Yeah.
It kind of hurts.
Yeah.
I remember when we were pitching this game. Scott will remember this.
Yeah.
We were pitching this game
Thanks,
when
Resub,
we didn't
my
think
man.
we could do it independently way back in. Was that 10 years ago now?
It was 10 years ago.
10 years ago, and I think how many Warframes do we have? 8 at the time. And they said
I don't even think we had 8.
I don't think we had 8.
I think we were like
4, 6.
4 that were really solid,
4,
and 6 that were.
And a prominent executive asked, "Well, like, are you worried you're going to run out of ideas for Warframes because you already got 6?"
And now we're at
And now we have 50. Exciting.
We're at 50. I'm just checking on our servers. As you know, we do an ambitious live
Here's
event.
the Prime
Everything-
Burb.
Oh, how's everything going?
We're just taking a look. Sit tight.
Hamsters or-
Sit tight, everyone. We won't. If you're having connectivity issues, don't worry. Team is on it. Sit tight. We'll get you updates
Oh,
soon.
so things are heating up in the hamster.
Things are heating up.
Okay, the
They're
hamsters.
spinning wheels very
I can
fast.
hear them. I should have changed their wood chips. You
Yes.
know. and
Servers
it's just they're not
down.
gonna
I think
run
it's just
fast.
on the website because the game hasn't gone down.
So on the 50th Warframe topic, we're going to be debuting fully in a. Well, why don't we give you a little tease of how you're going to learn about the 50th Warframe?
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, you. Oh, actually, I guess a couple people did get DC'd. Unlucky. Sorry, idiots. My spot now.
Styanax will be making his reveal in an animated short that we will be uploading closer to the launch
It's not
of
even
Veilbreaker.
short.
No,
It's like a 6-minute little short film.
Yep.
Partnered with Passion Paris, I believe.
But we will be showing that very, closer to the Veilbreaker
Art style looked good.
information.
What's Passion
bits and
Paris work
everything,
done?
But that is Styanax. He is our 50th unique Warframe, and you can learn all about him and his.
That looks so sick, honestly.
It's honestly really great.
That is right up my street.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah. His
I'm excited for people to see
50. Can you believe?
And it's going to give me, like, from then till when it releases, from now until it releases, I'm going to be practicing how to say the name of Warframe.
Styanax?
Yeah, I'm going to be practicing.
His origin is of that of the.
Goddamn.
noble Greek warrior.
Just shouting their site out seems to have, like,
Styanax.
crashed it.
Styanax.
Stein.
Or the site just doesn't run very well.
You got it.
Nailed it.
Trying to see
No,
what
it
else
is
Passion's
easy to
worked
say.
on.
I'm being a goof. Yep.
To recap,
Styanax.
for those of you doing bullet points for your viewers or for your videos, Veilbreaker, coming soon, Styanax, the 50th Warframe, and a lot
here we go.
more.
Might have spotted Protea Deluxe in that trailer.
Very
They did Love, Death, and Robots, a short there called Ice.
Making a words now.
I'm just making them words.
That seems to be the
Now,
only one
Megan,
I
I noticed
recognize
you
for their
stuff on your lap.
animation.
You know, I just thought I'd sit here with a bunch of things on my lap.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I just keep
These
me
segues
warm.
are getting so sophisticated.
I just love holding things.
Is there a reason you have stuff on your lap?
No, I love it. No, I would like to give it away. I don't want to be holding it anymore. I want you to be holding it. We have a couple giveaways from.
Does this go to Twitch chat?
No.
Don't touch that.
We were lucky enough to be sponsored by HP Omen to give away some stuff. A full laptop. Okay.
Oh, look at that wolf
We're giving
inspired
away a
art.
wolf frame.
Woo! Dean's got assets. Don't worry, it's coming up.
This is HP Omen. They have been giving us some sweet one-of-a-kind things to give away. First bundle we're going to give away live Twitch picker is going to be the headset and the keyboard with the custom keycaps.
I swear to God, if one of you guys don't win something today, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Did
Like,
I
actually
I
insulted.
made myself. That's what I thought. I requested that the items be here so that I could hold it. This is my own fault. Anyways, custom PC and also the custom headset. So it's running right now.
Where's the
Sheldon.
headset?
Here we go.
Right here.
The winner. Oh my God.
That's a bot.
Yes.
That's a fucking bot.
925610530.
Wow.
And the bot's not even in my chat either. Come on.
Wow.
The hack with Sheldon is
That's how
just
you
numbers.
break Sheldon.
It's just, yeah.
Just numbers.
That should be a re-roll right there. Come
All
on.
right, that account, please whisper
Shameless.
with your in-game alias and your
Using
shipping
bots to
information
increase
so
their
we can
chance of
send
getting
you
a
this
drop.
keyboard
Did you
and
request this color
this
pattern?
headset. No, but aren't
Yeah,
we
you
so
did.
excited about it?
You totally
Don't
did.
you love
Prime
it?
Zeddy and Ofu.
Like this one too. Like
I know.
you know?
Can I see the laptop?
Yeah,
No,
of course.
he's gonna take it.
Give it a shot.
Oh.
If he drops it, I'm gonna just...
You can't have it, but you can have it. We're also now giving away this laptop
And
that's
and
actually pretty nice.
another pair of headsets via the Twitch picker. So Dean, roll it. Let's see if it's a more complicated one for Sheldon.
Okay.
See if we can trip him up.
Watch it be me.
Oh, bit of feedback.
Bit of an echo.
This one is her Esther Palispuff.
Congrats.
Can I life hack this? Can I zoom
Nope.
in with my phone?
Hers Derp Palace? Hers Derp Palace? No, wait.
Oh my God, it's
Here's
working.
Derpolis.
Her
Opolis,
Palace.
They're not in the chat here. Who
Alright.
cares?
Apocalypse.
Are you zooming in with your camera?
Yes,
Here.
I am.
He's meta.
God damn it.
Dianax.
You've won our custom laptop giveaway
wow.
with headset. This is yours. You need to message our Twitch chat in whispering. Send it to us as a direct message on Twitch. Your shipping address so we can.
Yes.
Or broadcast it to everybody.
No,
Just
don't
go-
do that.
not do that.
Thank you to Omen for setting this over and creating these. Can't wait for those two winners to get them.
It's amazing.
And this off my lap.
There you go. And maybe we should also do power.
That laptop was nice.
Wouldn't you like 100,000 platinum? Wouldn't
Wait,
you like
what?
that?
That'd be
100,000.
nice. That would be
100,000.
nice.
Let's
I don't
do
even
it.
know how we greenlight these ones, but
I
anyways.
know.
100,000 platinum is an absurd. That's enough for the
That's
entire
how
game's like
All right.
life.
All right.
All right, what the
Who gets it?
100,000 platinum?
Quadver.
Wow,
That's
Quadver.
That's the.
Quad underscore. That was quick.
Not in my
You
chat
won.
either.
Ver.
Guys, I just
Re-roll
want
that
100,000
until it's
platinum.
me. What?
That's a lot.
Good job.
How are we holding up?
100,000 is an absurd amount of platinum.
Glenn says we recovered.
Oh, good.
The
I will need
swamping
to
swamping
check my
web.
situation real quick
Okay. To make sure.
to make sure that I'm in place.
Would you want me to take all the belongings? That are
Can't
there?
trade it.
No, let's give it to you.
Well, what do you
Here you
mean?
go,
No, you
Sheldon.
can still use it though.
Right.
You can
Well,
still use it like
we're
frame slots.
Yeah, Sheldon's
I imagine. Like, I'm sure you can still use it. Even if you can't like directly trade it with other players, if they put a lock on it, you can still use it in other
Things
areas.
that are in live build for you and
A Tease of Steinax.
Tease of Steinax.
Amazing.
And we are now going to go into the world reveal live gameplay demo of the Duvir Paradox.
Oh,
This is
That's-
world
that's time
reveal.
right now?
It's literally time.
Okay. Oh, I'll put this away.
So I have to go over to the demo PC, so I'm just gonna draw my notes.
So many
here.
dome stick
Anything you wanna
drones.
say?
I thought we were gonna stall more or something.
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
have a look at chat. This
What
feels
time is
sudden
it?
to me.
There
It
is
is time. Holy cow.
We're ready to rock.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right.
Are you guys ready? Is
Got this,
everyone
Rad.
ready for this?
No.
As I walk
let me-
over
let me
the
check if I'm ready.
stage
Am I still in?
ceremoniously.
Just so you know,
DC'd.
Anything to say?
I want to say like this isn't a volume. This is not ILM. Like this is real. Like just like this is real.
Oh, what?
This is not like a Obi-Wan show.
It's not a
you
green
know?
screen.
Like it's physical.
I absolutely thought that was green screen.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna sit quiet.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Well, what's there to say? The Duvir
Is there
Paradox.
no like camera for you on?
No.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right. Let's get started.
Just a voice.
Just a
Wait,
voice.
get in game.
A voice from the
please.
void.
If you aren't in game, go to the Duviri Amphitheater on Earth. Megan's there now, and we're gonna start the show.
Yeah, this is going to be a really cool kind of interleaved show.
Oh, look how
Oh, cool. Wait, I'm already in then. Fuck you guys. I didn't get DC'd, baby. Me and all my friends here. So, wait, how exactly does this work? So do I keep this up? Or do I just watch in-game? How's that gonna work?
As we wait for the Duviri Paradox, there's something everyone should know about it, which is that it's going to come
Streamer
earlier in the
privilege.
game than you'd expect.
I got lucky.
The Duviri Paradox is indeed a paradox, and to that end, you may find yourself wondering if you are required to play the new war to play the Duviri Paradox, and the answer is no.
No.
It'll
Yeah,
be
thank God.
earlier in the
I haven't done
Warframe
that yet.
journey, and we're going to be taking it in lots of strange and weird directions to that end. Because what is a paradox if not an anomaly in time and space? And for us, taking all those themes.
No!
pushing them
Wait,
into
no!
something
Oh, wait, we're
has
good.
been a lot of fun.
I thought I was about to get
and
DC'd.
Frankly, quite exciting for the future of Warframe.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
The Duviri Amphitheater is live on all platforms.
What do you wanna trade?
And our gracious host, Bombastine,
I'll take any
will
handouts.
invite you to participate in the Duviri Paradox Amphitheater experience.
Get in
And if
there,
it doesn't
Tenno.
start soon, I'm just gonna.
No!
Wait.
Don't kick me out, fuck!
Oh.
Back to the code.
Oh.
We're letting everyone get in. Everyone needs to be able to see this. We can see the numbers rising.
We made it?
Ticker over on the side. Every relay keeps filling up. Thanks, guys, for coming in. But we're going to give them a few more minutes. We don't want to start the demo without everybody in place. So bear with
I'll
us.
trade you prime frames you don't have. Bro, that'd be fucking huge. Sure.
100 more.
Thank you.
200 more. Scott,
I only need the
Scott's not even
post 2019
watching
prime
the
frames.
ticker.
All the other ones I have
Can't
maxed.
watch the ticker. Can't watch it.
That would be massive.
I'll just
Absolutely.
go with
After the event.
All right, we're going to
But I'm not doing New War today.
You ready?
Like I said, I'll do New War on like Monday.
Hold on. So it's making its way through.
The demo is about to begin.
Thanks to Resub Bros.
Packets of...
Not grinding your own frames.
Get that
I already did it. I will take the other.
Inside your little
The handout.
Day in and day out. Only to find you're right back where you started.
Wait, am I not in?
And so it goes. Day by day. Year by year. Spinning and spinning.
I don't remember. How do I...
Until
do
you're
this?
dead. Or in my case, until you're dead inside. Never asking, what am I doing this for?
Thanks to Resub Command.
Dream am I living?
Am I not in? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't make it.
You are hereby consigned and sentenced to death by royal order of His Majesty Dominus Thrax, hero of all.
Get on with it.
Death by impalement.
Damn, they hit them with that backdoor impalement.
How curious. That doesn't belong.
Thanks to the Resub Country. Rough. We back to story mode. This is TennoCon right now, so I'm not in game at the moment. Go in game. Is it started? I can't tell. No, I think it's just stream right now. I love the giant floating hands with like a spirit bomb in the middle. I love the Warframe aesthetic. I've always been such a sucker for it. I think it's beautiful. Is this gameplay or cinematic? Gameplay. But it's on stream right now, but it is gameplay. Sci-fi Elden Ring aesthetic? Not so much Elden Ring. But maybe like sci-fi and Orlando kind of, this area. It's on now? Okay, I see.
Not to cross them.
Man, stop lying to me. It hasn't started. Though a new guy has come up there now. Is it Prime Bussy?
This is the intro quest to the Duviri.
Is this supposed to be the dude from Dark Sector?
Right now
what a reference.
The onboarding experience.
Digital Extremes did make Dark Sector though. I know that.
Where? He gave me no eyes to see him.
There! I think it's him. Sir, will the dragon devour us today? I live to serve, even as food.
What?
The dude's name is literally Hayden Tenno.
Didn't you hear it?
I had no idea.
Someone can tell me how our theater event's going. All right, no worries. This is an open world experience, but it has a lot of twists.
Oh, so they added another open
World
world.
does not look
So now it's
vibrant,
Plains,
rather.
Fortuna, Demos, and this?
Our drifter is living the same day, but something has changed.
Hey, babe!
This place can change. This place can change!
Let's follow and see where we go.
Jesus, this is a free-to-play game? I know, yeah. It's fucking crazy. Please tell me live-action Yu Yu Hakusho is a lie. I've got bad news, man. Netflix is making live-action Yu Yu Hakusho. And you're just gonna have to accept it. sooner you accept it, the quicker you can move on.
The king graces us. I am Bombastine, sire. You do remember your courtly play, right? Hey, I am not. Have you come to join the performance, sire? It would be my deepest honor to see you command the stage. Yonder, you might recover your favorite mask. My favorite mask.
Oh, I'm assuming it's the.
Yes,
Oh.
manifest as only
It's probably the mask they sent.
you are able.
Is it this one?
With untold power as only you.
I didn't recognize it when I first got it. Is that what it is?
I can only stall this awful idiot's gallery for a while longer.
Evidently, we have to go find a mask. Perhaps we can get some assistance.
Is this game good when it comes to microtransactions? Like, is it predatory? Nope. I always said this game does it really well. The micros only serve to speed up grinding. Everything's attainable through, like, actually earning it. But if you want to make it faster, you can pay. You can swipe. Or cosmetics, you can swipe.
How do I know this? Oh. At least you're not trying to kill me.
He's the resub Microsoft. He's resub Crimson.
What the
Hey, babe!
hell?
You can also get plat from trading items. Yep. There's a living, breathing economy with other players. Very similar to RuneScape, but less scams. There's a Prime Wild Bill. Oh, are there more scams now?
The king.
Back when I was active in the market, it was pretty
And in such a
watertight.
mood as this he wears. What recitation will you give to us today?
I'm not. Shit. Line feed?
Of course, sire. Which play?
Now here we find ourselves with a very important decision. As you play through the open world Deviri Paradox experience, you're going to be given opportunities to choose your attributes, your build for that particular day, that play session. In this case, veteran players of Warframe, even new ones, will recognize heat damage as a way to get your melee built up. In this case, we have the option to instantly summon and mount a Loyal Cave, which happens to be that skeletal horse I'm riding, and then King's Rebuke, which is a decree that allows you to have a burst when you dodge. I'm going to go with Loyal Steed just to show this off during TennoCon here today. This is going to be something that you'll have, so you don't need to choose from it normally, but we're just going to use it today for the demo.
When I bestride him,
I soar.
I am a hawk.
I am a hawk.
He trots the
He
air.
trots the air.
The earth sings
The
when
earth
he touches it.
sings when he touches it.
The basest horn of his hoof
The
is more
basest
musical
horn of
Thanks,
his
Resub
hoof
Sean.
is more musical
than the pipe of
than
Hermes.
the pipe of Hermes.
Wait, what? Hermes? Did Hermes use a pipe?
I was on the edge
He had
of
those shoes.
Moving.
The wingtip shoes. Was he a
done,
piper?
sire. They love you.
Right.
Deviri is a strange place. It is a place where your
He
choices
did have a
will
pipe?
allow you to build builds for your drifter and what's to come. And let's take a look at using that decree right now.
Is that your in-game audio? No, mine mutes itself when I
where to
alt-tab.
Duviri Paradox open world is a strange place.
Is horses the new
seems
meta
as though
for
there's another
games?
one of
It's
these
not new, man.
statues here.
It's been meta for open world
look
for a
at
long
that.
time. Yeah, Witcher, Skyrim, like it's millions.
Light it up.
It's just the standard one. And to be fair, in Warframe, it seems like every new open world introduces a new way of traversing it. So you have the archwings, you have the hoverboard, you have horses now.
I had lost you for a moment, but you don't get to leave.
Ah, so now I've chosen my respawn point. And I can escape the dragon.
The Necromech. I don't have the Necromech yet, so I don't know that one. But yeah, apparently that one too. As you said, Temple University.
Safety in the caves, Tenno. Alright.
There's Prime PVM. I thought for sure this horse was going to start flying.
The Cave of Duviri, a memory clad in a steel dream, swifter than bow shots, more loyal than a steadfast.
Yeah, I have the
soldier's
Necromech from the pack. I just meant like I haven't
Run
used it yet.
true, noble Cave.
I believe last remix sent it.
We are in a very strange place, folks.
There's Prime Saucy.
Now, of course, this is a Warframe update, but this is also the introductory quest to the Duviri Paradox. So we'll see where this goes.
A cyber peg leg?
So,
Just give him another leg at that point.
finally took the hand, did you?
What? Finally? Today's the first.
Fool! You know how this works. Why would today
Is Teshin from New War?
your ignorance is
'Cause I don't remember him.
only to your apathy? What I struggle to comprehend is why the other side
Oh, it's the
is
PvP dude.
even trying to help you.
The other side. Who's trying to help me?
You are. See for yourself.
We should make a choice here, I think. See where it
Choose
goes.
Volt.
Gotta stay true to the poster boy.
Damn. Excalibur overrated, unless it's Umbra.
I thought so. Old dogs and new tricks. Go on, go wallow in your routine.
Fine, I'm getting out of here on my own.
Thanks you resub. Lupus Rage in the Prime Long Toes.
Be a surprise, wouldn't it? Take my old blades if you want a chance with that mockery of a Dax.
Perhaps we're simply not ready yet to take on a Warframe.
I see. Until next time.
Veiled in scars and sorrows. I cannot tell you how long he has dwelled with us. I only know that something has compelled him to watch and wait.
The world has changed.
Now the cowardly knight must face the king's champion. Enter Danfius.
Operator melee. Yeah, it looks like the. Oh wow. Looks like there's like abilities and shit now, kind of like a Warframe would have, but for melee as an operator. There's the resub biggest in the Prime Pro. The resub squirt. Or the resub fighting. What the fuck? I thought this was Warframe. Yeah. I love that. I love that when like a developer takes a risk on just completely going wild on something that's wholly different. I think it just keeps it fresh. Warframe does that often. True. Which is why I always respect it.
Well, looks like I made quick work of
Sad.
Denvius, but...
Thanks the resub Butts McGee and Divided. And the resub Katie. I was gonna say, every time there's a TennoCon, the game looks completely different. Yeah, I remember when they did the Railjack one. It is wild.
Way to take down an airborne
Not
tank.
being afraid to go like
I hope I
hog
have the
wild on some new content, I always think is commendable.
So, here we go.
Thanks, resub Professor. That's pretty cool. He literally called the horse would fly. It's Warframe. Like the first cool thing you can think of, they're gonna have. So having a flying horse, that's basic. There was no chance that horse wouldn't fly. There's a Prime Copycat in Apocalypse and the resub Tiny Hands.
How dare he keep trying to leave? What's out there that's so fascinating? Maybe I should just go there myself.
What frame is Charlie running? Right now I got Rhino Prime out because I'm really proud of my fashion frame on it.
And that is...
But my main is Saren Prime.
Oh no!
All right.
We're caught in the paradox.
Did it work?
Oh,
Oh, I'm so
The
easily
snake monster's in the
fooled,
theater
but
now?
so awesome.
The open world experience coming with the DeVere Paradox is
Oh, you're
gonna
right.
be everything you love about Warframe, your builds and everything you know is going to come to you through this drifter's point of view, the experience where you start off as the underdog and as you wait for that place sentiment. And we're really trying to play with very different things for this open world experience. Narrative, you know, there are those 3 frames in the cave.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little.
That was a sick callback.
Yeah.
I love that.
Or call forward because of the paradox.
I can't even make sense of it all. Eternalism has messed me up.
So yeah, and you got to see a little bit of the amphitheater, Dubiri amphitheater experience.
Yes.
We had a live show there. That if you're probably in a relay still right now,
You're still in there. The dragon's probably roaring around.
Be careful.
Don't leave because Vomestein does have a farewell for you.
Have they talked about cross progression? Yeah, that was the first thing they mentioned.
I mean,
They're
this is
going to
an old
be
Tobey Maguire reference, but I was thinking
public
an
testing
alt
it
title
or
would be
private testing it
Unpleasantville.
pretty soon. I forgot.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
No, that's
That
not
is an
landing
old
for anyone, eh?
reference. That is an
Okay.
old reference.
Okay. Sorry,
We get
I'm
it.
old.
We're just not
I'm
laughing.
old.
Very good.
Yeah.
Great
That
job.
was unbelievable.
I just love the color, the dragon and the flying around the dragon.
These are some chicken nuggets and honey nut.
There's things happening cooking.
And that old guy. Who's that old guy?
Who is that old guy?
With those swords.
I feel like I recognize his voice.
I recognize him, but I want to know more.
Oh my god. And the yeah.
The cave and their winged.
The winged beast.
The descents from the skies.
A little bit of Shakespeare. I mean, it's got everything you need.
PvP is the one area Warframe lacks.
Enjoyed the gameplay reveal.
Yeah, I've actually never really done the
That was
PvP, so I'm not
quest or part
super
of the quest
familiar.
For you to start off your journey, and we're going to be working very.
That's this year.
Very, very hard on it to get it.
Yes.
The team.
And we had one of the relay events worked.
No, I think we had two. We had Teshin and.
Oh
Kate.
yes, we had two of them
Teshin
work.
the horse, yes.
Yep.
They were. I
Alright.
think people were able to experience some of it. My PC was having a bit of a struggle, so you know what? Maybe we'll play that experience again at a later date.
Just like we did
tend to
last
do
year.
that. We tend to do that.
Why
Yeah, we'll
not?
show it again. We'll show it again.
Yeah, we'll
For
do it
sure.
again.
For sure.
If there were any issues, we will run it again.
Yes, our IT team is working right now feverishly to try to even get those last two working. So
I'm sure.
I appreciate their work. And appreciate, of course, everyone's interest and cramming in there and wanting to watch it with us. And yeah.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Great job, Red.
I just love the way the color works and just that thing in the sky, the cloud. The
Oh
clouds in
god,
the
at
sky.
the end.
Yeah, there's going to be a
He's the
lot
prime
with this update. You may have
Absalom?
noticed the world changed a lot. when we
Teshin was in War Within. I don't remember him.
Part of what will make
wow.
each day.
Granted, it's been a few years now, but I really don't remember him.
When he mad?
When he's mad,
Watch
he's
out.
mad.
Yeah. Watch out.
Awesome. Okay, so is that it?
Kind of.
Exit Prime
Kind of
KQ.
not. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I probably was supposed to be prepared to have like a more structured speech, but, you know, it's...
Why start now? We've only been
Why
doing
be
this 10
structured
years.
now?
Why start?
Let's do this.
But yeah, this is, I guess, we wanted to share with our community some news about the growth of DE.
Amazing growth.
And the growth of the team. And
How big is the DE
I
team
guess
now?
I can probably just do it with symbolism, you know, and just kind of do this, right?
Exit Prime Carlos.
Symbolism.
And just, you know, if you've been with us for a while.
What color are those? Are those faded or are they?
They've been washed a lot.
We hope this is why I wore white.
Yeah.
So we can contrast.
Oh my gosh. And,
About 300-ish.
I think it's time that
Thanks, Resub Musty and the Resub Renegade.
Warframe has a new leader, and and it's going to be you.
I'll put these on.
Oh, don't put them on now.
Not doing it. I
I
said
mean, they
no
are
butts.
clean.
I said no butts.
No butts.
No butts today.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's, you know, we started this game more than 10 years ago, and it's a big, important part of our lives, and we made it in a way that we hadn't made games before, which was with all of you at home, supporting us, funding us when we didn't have a publisher, and we were kind of striking out on our own, and this is something that we are going to try again. And as you know, the younger generation is going to take over Warframe and phase in that.
You're old.
Never felt so old.
The old buggers. My beard has maybe just a little bit of pepper left.
Thanks,
in
Resub
salt.
Rancid, Omnificent,
the old
and
buggers are
Biohazard.
going to try to do it
No
again
Braun.
with you at home. And I think that's probably all there is to say about it for now. We have prepared for you a taste of that experience that we want you to join us with its creation. So thank you very much for that amazing Dubiri demo. And yeah, it's time to see the next story that we're adding to the studio's, you know, legacy going forward, I hope. I hope you like it.
So is this the one they're working on with Joe Mad? I mean, with a team of like 300 plus, I imagine they can absolutely do more than just one game now.
It began as song, pitched sweet and solemn.
Souls frame. Why do people keep saying that? I see that in the Twitch chat on their stream too. Did they announce like a Souls frame kind of game?
Fallen. Their children raised in castles loft, made hunters grave, of others not.
Trademark the name. Oh.
Remember this. We are a family.
Is there some Snaky in the Prime Ender?
Yet young the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still and tell the ghost.
Did someone paint those eyes on that moose antlers? Do you think it's just kind of born like that? Man, that guy's got no ass. That guy's just got like a long back with a crease. Like folded paper. Hank Hill ass. Yeah.
So listen well. Envoys of shame. And bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true.
He's a Prime Chop in the resub. Bat, the Prime Austin, Jack, and Inhuman. Goddamn, Digital Extremes just has really cool character design. I already really like the look of the character. Please resub Big X. Hey, Sif. Thanks for the gift sub.
Won't you?
Sarah. It actually is called Soulframe. Chat was right. Well, I'm excited to see Digital Extremes branch out again and make more games. And Souls-like games are literally my favorite genre, so I always get excited for that. Please be free. If I had to wager a guess, it won't be. I think this is going to be like a full standalone $60 game. That's just a guess. I don't know. Well, that was pretty fucking hype. $258K viewers. They held 250K plus that entire time. That's wild. Good shit.
And over like a beloved song, and never grow old. Of course, it is not so sweet for those who the king wishes to see suffer. And death is no release when it can be undone and decreed again. But enough of such dark forebodings. Duveri awaits, and we
I fucking told you
meet
right
again.
when the conference ended this would start. I knew it. I told you it would. And once again, nobody fucking believed me. Is it Prime Shadow Prime? Playing any God of War today? Yes. It's the end. Wait, oh. Wait, you're right. So wait, what they showed then with the Veilbreaker, I thought that was playable. Damn. Fuck. Okay, you're right. you were right. Never mind. I'm stupid. Just forget I said that. Just redact it. There's a tier 1 Slothington and the Prime Shadow and Aquatic. Fuck. Alright. 0 for 1. It happens. The Soulframe site crashed? Oh, I have no doubt. Heart of Deimos time? Yeah, I'll bang out Heart of Deimos. I want to fill up my water and take a tinkle though in a second once I get back to orbit. Thanks to Prime JP. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, there it is. I got a little worried my colors weren't loading. Whoa, why am I first person? Too many people in game? True. That was pretty big. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to take a quick tinkle, fill up my water, and then we'll bang out Heart of Deimos. I'll be right back. Thanks to Prime, Lazy Laz, and Carbus. In the bits, Jinky. I'm back. What? These are Prime. Monstero. And the resub generic. Damn, yeah, the servers are straight up down. Hopefully they come back up soon. Some guy said he could help me out getting the Prime frames I'm missing. I don't want to miss out on that. These are the Prime based. The Asmongold Gold strat. Hey man, I'll fucking take it. I grinded the shit out of this. I'm ready to go back to 100%ing it. Thanks for 5 gift subs code. The Prime Joshy and the resub Dirty Dog. The event was really good. I actually don't think that event could have gone better. Even for people that don't like Warframe, that event had something for them too. With an actual Souls-like announcement. There's the Prime below, and the resub Jaden. So I know like a lot of streamers got in on the campaign, and I imagine most of them have never played the game. So their audience might not have liked Warframe, but I bet even they were hyped for Soulframe. There's the Prime reasoning. Did you get Titania Prime? No. I didn't. Unfortunately not. Oh my god, literally as you said that I just got it because they still have the ending stream up. Never mind, I got it. Good shit. Thanks to Prime 0. Thanks to Prime Capri Sunny. And the resub Fear Death. And the Prime Noodles. It's back on. I'm already trying to log in. I'm just spamming logins right now. These are Prime Jeldon. And Spicy. Oh, let's go on back. Okay. Hold on, let me claim the Titania Prime. I've actually never claimed a drop through streams. How do I do this? Claim now. Does it just come in? I'll head to the bazaar right now, baby. Absolutely. This is unlucky. Here's a Prime Sleet. Oh boy. You have to relog to get the drop. Okay. The Wave Rider collection? Wave Rider collection? Thanks, Nick. Go to the dojo and back. What, to get my drop? Enter relay and exit. Okay, let me hit dojo and go back. Let's go to a cool looking one though. Let's go to the Shadow Assassins. How would you describe this game's grind? Long. There's a lot to grind for because there's so much in it. But like I said, this game does grinding right in that it's fun. Like, I never dreaded the grind as long as it wasn't XCav. Because this game actually gives you the ultimate power fantasy, so you can come up with some crazy builds and just massacre everything. Okay. Thanks to the Prime TO and Tier 1 Nomer. And the Prime Drew. XCav and Cambion Drift are so boring. Oh, don't tell me Cambion's bad. I still have to do that for Heart of Deimos. Thanks to the Prime Angry. Ah, here we go. Let's go. New Prime, baby. Okay, let me see which ones I'm missing now. Okay. So I'm gonna need Haro, Garuda, Gara. Oh, they have a Gara Prime? Equinox, Chroma, Atlas. Is Atlas still trash? Is it Prime Jesh? Inaros, Korra, Avara. Well, Korra just dropped. Inaros, Avara, Nidus, Neza, Mesa. And what are these? These are Necromex. Okay, these aren't. Those don't exactly count. And Wukong. He's decent now. Alright, I'll head to the bazaar. Well, actually, I don't even think the guy's been able to log in. Go back to Grindel. You need the TennoCon pack? For what? Oh, there he is. Arma to Karma. For the Barrow TennoCon rally. Relay. Oh, to go to Barrow now? Oh. The TennoCon relay with all Barrow. Well, I know I don't have any ducats, though. I'm 100% sure I've spent... I'm 100% sure I've spent all of my ducats. So is he here, or I literally can only get to him if I get the TennoCon pass? Just the TennoCon version, gotcha. Normal Barrows on Pluto. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from Ayatan treasures?
Offline. MR30 required. Wait, I need MR30 for here? I thought it was MR16 for trading. Actually, it might not even be MR16. I think that's just for ribbons. Oh, that's to give boosts. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That's to bless people with boosts. Okay. So how do we... Where's a trading station here?
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from
Press
all
Q.
over
Do
the
not know
system
to...
come here to trade. Need
Oh, I
any
don't need to
pointers?
go to a station anymore? You just press X on someone. Oh, it used to be you had to go to a station, I thought. Or have a station nearby. What? Man, okay, give me a second. Let me enable two-factor real quick. That's only for dojos. Oh. Well, that makes sense then, because that's where I did all of the trading, because using Warframe Market, the website, everyone does it through the dojo. Let me set up two-factor. Oh, this is such unlucky timing, because their website's getting fucking blasted. Because TennoCon was so big. MR20 but no two-factor? Bro, I played this before two-factor existed. Like, it wasn't there for me. Or at least it wasn't a requirement, so I must not have done it. Thanks to the resub, Karatos. Give me a second. I can get this to work. What's ephemera? That I don't recognize that. Is it Prime Chaos? It's an aura cosmetic. Oh, nice. I do love the drips. If you say hi to me, I'll subscribe. Hi, Ski. How cute. The website will load soon, I know it. Here. I'll pull the game up here while I wait. I wonder who's got the best fashion. This guy's playing Grindel. Another Grindel. This reminds me of old RuneScape trading in Falador Park World 2. What's Floppian? I'm so upset that I have to enable two-factor right now. The timing couldn't be worse. That is so unlucky. A resource drop chance blessing. How long do the blessings last? Thank you. Oh, holy shit. Jesus Christ. The blessings last 3 hours? Is that 3 hours in total or 3 hours playtime? Three hours from now. Damn, it really should go by playtime. Fuck. I want to make the most of it, but I'm getting really hungry. So I want to take a break here pretty soon. And it'd be really nice to have that when I do New War. Let me try refreshing the site. No, I'm going to be doing God of War. So I'll do God of War 2 once I finish eating. And then once I finish God of War 2, I'll hop back on Warframe to finish the quest and get caught up. Because I plan on getting back into it. Things of Prime Chaos and Shadow. So it'll probably be Monday when we start banging out the quests here, like New War. I would really like to set up this 2-factor right now. Exit Prime Waffles. To do the New War quest, you need the Necromech. Yeah, someone actually gifted that, so I should be fine. I just need to finish all the prereqs. Come on. He's a Prime Kung Lao. This is really unlucky timing that this is down. I have 13 prime. I have the 13 prime frames you're missing. That's so fucking big. Thank you, Kuroi. Who's got the best fashion frame here? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Purple and black always goes really well together. Very Void-esque. This guy's taking a page out of my playbook by making the most gaudy, obnoxious gold. My man. His looks a lot better than mine, though. He's got a better palette. This guy just made Doom Guy. Black and red over there is looking pretty decent. This one's nice. He's got the, what are these called? It's an accessory. I don't remember what it's called, but I've seen that before. Still websites down. This guy's got a bold setup here. All white and red crystals. That's not bad. What frame is this? Is this Nidus? Oh, that's Arma. That's Atlas. It's the Atlas Deluxe skin. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, sleep well. Chrisu? Giveaway code isn't working. I'm worried I won't be able to activate it today. Bro, you probably won't. The whole site and everything's down because of TennoCon popping off. Sorry to tell you. Hopefully it works for you though, man. That PC's nasty. I'd actually really like the PC, so I'm unironically hoping I win it. But then if I win it, everyone is gonna scream that it's rigged. Do the Heart of Deimos? Yeah, since I can't trade right now, I might just do Heart of Deimos till I can. The Washington Post interview confirms Soulframe isn't a Souls-like. Oh, really? What kind of game is it then? Is it Prime Oblivious? I wish, Caleb. Free-to-play MMO. Oh, what? That did not look like an MMO at all, but then again, there wasn't like a whole ton there. Thanks for your sub, Snarling. Have you ever spent any money on this game? A lot. Yep. Such unlucky timing. Just let me in. Has anyone been able to get on the website in the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes? Or is it fully down, like no chance? Yeah, but only main page. Fuck. How late is it in America? 6:40. It's not late. Thanks the Prime Zerky. Why did you get back? TennoCon hype? Yep, pretty much. Thanks a resub, Mari. You're gonna get Korra Prime access? How do you get that? I was a little confused. So how do you get Korra Prime? Oh, it's just buying the market? Oh, okay. I just got service unavailable from Warframe.com. Unlucky. Alright. Arma and Kuroi. Might have to do it later. Yeah, here. Let me add you. Oh, I went to options like a fucking idiot. Where's offline? That's such a handy feature. Holy shit. What? That's nice. Is this his account? Yep. I grinded the fuck out of this all the way till 2019 and then took a break. Exit resub distorted. You should add me Throbbin Williams. What a fucking name. Wait, is Arma to Karma and Kuroi, are you guys the same? Oh no, wait, they're different. Here it is. Okay. Did you do the alerts yet? You really want to do the Umbra Formal one? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Okay, let me give the website one more try here, and if it doesn't work, I'll probably just head out, eat, and then be back on later. Actually, how quick is Heart of Deimos? It's about an hour, 2 hours maybe. Yeah, no. I thought it was gonna be like another really quick one. Thanks for Prime Venomous. Then yeah. I'm gonna give two-factor one more try, and we'll see if it works. Sounds good to me, Nova. Thanks for the resub, James. Please upload last night's VOD. It's up. I uploaded it during this stream because I forgot last night. It's not looking like the website's going to load for me here. There's a Prime Slater. How many hours do you have in Warframe? I think like 350. Somewhere in that ballpark, I don't remember. Check out the Zephyr Deluxe. It's the coolest skin in the game. That's what I'm told. A couple people said that earlier when I was going through my fashion frames. Thanks for the 3 gift subs, Dead Boy. Can we get a multiversus roster? We kind of already do, Caleb. Boomy was rank 1 during the test period. I'm MR 19 at 1500 hours, bruh. No, I grinded the fuck out of this. Like, I beelined everything. I went for the most efficient shit, and I swiped. Like, no shame. I swiped to help speed up. I grinded really hard. There's the Prime Death. You've not done shit now? Not true. I was catching up on quests I missed earlier, and then the event ended, and then I hopped here. Swiping takes skill. Yeah, that's what I've always said. Alright, website just timed out for me. Unlucky. Alright, next time when I hop on to do New War, we can hop into the bazaar. I appreciate it though, Kuroi and Arma. It was very sweet. It'll probably be like Monday when I do New War, because I want to finish God of War 2 first. Oh, fuck yeah. Thanks for the Forma. That looks pretty cool. I don't know that one. Appreciate the generosity. You said it's a fun grind, but it's a long grind. It is a very long grind, but like I said, they make the grind fun. This is like the only grindy game where the grinding isn't miserable, except for excavation. If you're doing excav, you're probably not going to have fun regardless. Yeah, that's what chat said. Stug is the shittiest weapon in the game. The guitar seems exciting. Can you program songs on the guitar or nah? My FOV is maxed. I did that at the start of the stream. You can program songs for it? Okay, good. Fuck yeah, thank you for the Forma. Azaima. Jesus Christ, this fucking Stug meme. Thanks. Perfect, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna lift, then I'm gonna play God of War 2. And then tomorrow, probably finish God of War 2. And then, what's Monday? Monday's the 18th? Is Monday the 18th or 19th? Because I know Multiversus comes out on the 19th, I don't want to do Multiversus. Okay, so Monday's 18th. Alright, so 18th we'll do Warframe. We'll bang out New War and as well as catch up on all the other quests that I'm behind on. Alright everyone, Thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for the bits, Trippy. And yeah, I saw that. And I will see you all in like 3 hours, maybe less. But yeah, somewhere in that ballpark, like 3 hours from now. Alright, everyone, have a great evening, and I'll see you soon. Thanks again, everyone.